Is this Joe in the room with us right now? I apologize if you guys can hear my fan going. It's quite warm here in my city. Hi, everyone. My apologies again to YouTube in case you missed the chat that I left. The chat combiner is having a fit about YouTube today. So it may end up start worrying at some point. It may not. But before we get started tonight, I have a very important order of business. As you guys know, when I get a follow on, you know, Twitch or a sub on Twitch or on YouTube, etc., I pop a party popper. But today I hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, and that feels like a big deal because I've actually been Twitch streaming a lot longer than I have making YouTube content, and it is a very tough platform to grow on. So I have here this giant fuck off confetti cannon. 17K on YouTube too. It's true. It's true. There's a lot to celebrate right now. So I have here a giant fuck off confetti cannon. Thanks. Thank you guys. So I'm gonna pop this. Probably. I may chicken out. I'm a little afraid of this thing. I won't lie to you guys. She's gonna knock her rig off. I'm a little afraid I will. It says on it, grasp above safety tape line with left hand, grasp below safety tape line with right hand. I don't know what the safety tape line is. I'm assuming it's where the arrows are. Twist lower portion in direction of arrows to launch. Serious injury could result from misuse. Adult supervision required. Be prepared for some recoil. So, do you want to put a box in front of your monitor? Yeah, so no one here is allowed. Definitely point it away from my face. Is it safe to use indoors? You know, it doesn't say not to. Do not shoot at humans or animals. Showtime fireworks brand. Made in China. That inspires confidence. Doesn't say don't use it inside. Happy music celebrate end of lane. What kind of confetti cannon? It says that it has streamers and confetti pieces in it. Shot a bolt pistol before, right? You'll be fine. Watch the whole room catch on fire. You guys are making me nervous. Look straight down into otherwise how will you know it works? Adult supervision required. BD, get in there. Trust me, BD isn't qualified either. Okay. So I'm really also afraid of how loud this is going to be. Hi, BD. I don't know if this is a good idea or not.
Just like face it that way.
Do it that way?
Yeah.
Straight at the fan so it all blows back at me?
Exactly.
I'm sure this will be fine, right? It's not wanting to twist. It says remove tape. Point skyward and twist. I don't think skyward is a very good idea. This isn't that tall of a room. Joe just bought a bolter. What a way to go. Firmly grasp it. Gotta take the safety off. Oh, holy shit! Yay! Did you guys see any of that? It was completely off camera, wasn't it? Fuck! Not entirely visible. Fuck! Well, now I'll just have to get another one. Now that I know what to expect, maybe I'll get one for my birthday. It was a boy. No, there's lots of paper, though. I definitely have a hell of a lot of vacuuming to do after stream today. Calling us. I'll tell you what, now that I know what to expect and how it's gonna work, doesn't smell like gunpowder like my other ones do. I'll get one. It's my birthday, not this Saturday, but the Saturday after. The cat is bolting for the room. No, he's coming toward here. You're very brand new to 40K? Well, that was in celebration of you being here, Toledo. All for you, for joining the 40K, getting a full gender reveal. Absolutely not, Freed TMG. 3 big booms. 3 big booms. No, it's definitely gunpowder in the smaller ones. You gonna talk BD into getting one with glitter in it? I would love that. I love glitter. Don't want to clean it up, but I love glitter. Okay, well, in not a week, not this Saturday, but the Saturday after, so almost a week, I'll get another one, and we'll do it. Are you fucking kidding me? My fucking Helldivers game still is not validated. Whatever. Play rotating off, hooked into 40k. Ogren build reveal? Oh, just wait. I'll show you guys my Ogren build today. You went glitter blasted into your apartment? I own the house. It's fine. Firewolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, thank you, Satan herself, for being my 1000th follow on Twitch. And do 3 or 4 regular party poppers at once right now. Are we hell diving? No, David Stoddard. No, 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 no. There's too much lore. Okay, hang on. Speaking of glitter, you had your car shipped from Vegas. Want something without rust? And this glitter is permanently embedded into the steering wheel? That's awesome. Okay, here's 2 party poppers at once to start with. Ready? I'm trying to, like, position these. Yay! There's 2. Mortise trial buffs are insane. They're so much fun. Sipping a celerity sim? You know it. Okay, here's 2 more. Okay, one of them didn't go off. This one I'm just going to put away from my face. What? Hello, Ducky. So as you done a lore questions on Darktide, and eventually you're like, you know what, go watch a show, plays games. Aw, thank you. Gotta get Joe a scented candle. It smells like gunpowder and tire smoke. Oh my god, half known. Don't fucking tempt me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, it's not capturing Darktide here. Hang on. Let me set my game capture correctly. It was set for Space Marine. No, only nerds play that. I like Space Marine. It's fine. It's a decent game. The queue is open. Currently in the queue, we have Shadow Dragon, BD Dubs, Maciek. You guys are up first. After that is Blackjack, Dragonlancer, and Far Heavens. David Stoddard, you're in the queue. Oh, yeah, after footage runs. Thank you, BD.
Thank you.
Let me reopen all my chats in the queue here and everything. Oh god, I've lost it all. And then also today for beverages. If you redeem Hydrate over on Twitch, you have your choice between water, caffeine, and secret option number 3. What are we even doing? We're going to be doing Mortise trials, and I'm going to start out by playing my Ogren. Hopefully... Oh, shit. I know why. It's because I didn't change this one. My bad. Hang on, guys. I assume those are all Hydrate redemptions going off. BD Dubs, Comadre, and Fubi. Option number 3, door number 3, secret third option. Here. Let me tell you guys right now, secret option 3 is bourbon. So I know, Half Gnome. The chat combiner that I use, it works most of the time now. But sometimes it still throws a fit. And so it was throwing a fit this evening. And I couldn't get it to stop. There is a chance that it may suddenly start working. It did that before, but Comadre, you're in the queue. That was drink number 2. Here comes drink number 3. Mortise is so fun on Ogren. Big box of needs, sending out every type of grading to Hilarious. Yes. I know, Half Gnome. I know it sucks. I hate it whenever the chat combiner does this, unfortunately. I can only fight it for so long before I'm like, well, I guess I just have to accept that this is how you are today. Bourbon and Darktide. Hell yeah. So BD Dubs is in. Maniac, Shadow Dragon. You guys are up first. Why is person saying drunk streamer woo? Because on Twitch, where I have redemptions and one of them is hydrate, there are 3 options today for beverages. There's water, there's caffeine, and there's secret beverage option number 3. It's bourbon. You need the code? No worries, I'm on it. Nope, you don't need to unlock it or anything. Commodore, you should be all good to go. There is my Darktide friend code. I'm unable to pin it. Are we losing or are we winning? Do you mean in the war for tertium? Iowa! What am I drinking? Dealer's choice. Nope, no unlock. Bourbon colored water with laxatives in it. Okay, pubert is officially never allowed in my house. 3. Okay, perfect. I'm on it. Big box of nades. Germinate. Puff. Every type of box. Grenades every 20 seconds. Unk just did that on his stream. I believe it. So I was doing like exclusively slapping earlier. I'm just gonna throw in some oh god. 1, perfect. Wise choice. Oh, you don't want me to do boxes on this run because it'll nuke your computer? No worries. I'll do my non-nuke then. I'll take the rocks. Big friendly rocks. Slap noises are hilarious. They really are.
What training do you seek?
But I still have a few more lore chapters to get. My plan is for this Saturday to hopefully put up a video that's literally just all the conversations, the unlocked conversations. And then for next week, do a video that like goes over everything and puts it all into context. Reginald did an only slap run with 4 ogrins. That's amazing. Rocket chance for insta-kill, and it's fantastic. Yeah. I actually got that random empowerment earlier today, where you hold it for up to 400 seconds, and it like gets stronger the longer you hold it.
Active hand in your training. Do not disappoint. Fight without fear, without feeling, without any hope of survival.
Drunk Darktide lore stream in the future? I could. Could you guys imagine if I set up like a giant cork board in here and then just like did the whole like Pepe Sylvia thing? Shovel Enjoyer, you're in the queue. Percentage chance. Okay.
It's time to choose a Majoris indulgence.
Let's do Voladic Barrier. Hi, 3. Okay. Slap, slap, slap. And then also earlier, I had to say bitch every time I did a slap.
Welcome to your Mortise
Big grenade.
Stephanie hopes that you survive.
Hello, Artificer Joni. How are you doing? Welcome. Anyone else having a bad sick drift when playing Darktide? It's making the game unplayable for you. Currently reinstalling you in hope for a fix. I can't. Well, unfortunately, webcam, I'm on PC. Bully Joni! Why bully Joni? Be nice to Joni. Blood in 11-ish minute video. Just a conversation to see the clips. The audio is still a little crunchy, but so is live. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Half Gnome. So after yesterday's stream with everyone during the day, I got a little crazy and I figured out how to rip all the audio files out of Darktide. And I was thinking like, oh, I'll just find the audio files, and that'll be good. And it turns out that that would not, in fact, be good, because there's almost 100,000 audio files with no naming or organization conventions whatsoever. Love the Brew Squad. Yeah, it does suck. Mega sucks. I'm sure there's got to be like some kind of behind the scenes reason for it. For 5 minutes, does it just have to do with feet? Oh god. Maybe a video explaining the difference between Mortise and Auric operatives. I actually do plan on covering that a little bit with the little bit of information we have, Cloudy. Complete successfully strike. There's a dialogue or the lore sources about a straggling. So are we winning or losing? That's a really good question. So Cayman, we're definitely doing better now than we were at the beginning of the war, which makes me concerned because on your typical like hero's journey plot structure, you start your plot, things don't look great, things get a little bit better, and then eventually you have like a massive fall where things are like really terrible. And I feel like we're starting to come to that point where something seriously bad is about to happen. Oh, I didn't go through them there like I wanted to. 100K files, no name organization. Boss must have had, your boss must have been involved with that, Mr. Woken. Oh no. Is this a Miyazaki game? Why? Because of all the slaps? My clipping because I thought I might need them. Oh, you're so sweet. Great Unclean One is our serious fault. Yeah. So, Cayman, to answer your question, things are looking pretty okay for the warband right now and for the effort to save Tertium. The way things stand right now, and some of those lines are going to be probably a little bit older and out of date. They do their best to keep them rolling. And I mean, it is kind of an ebb and flow of, you know, we've pushed them back in this area. Oh shit, now they're in this area. Initially when the game started, the focus was on the Mobian 6 as being like the main enemies. How's the game volume, guys? It's really loud for me, but I don't know if it's all that loud for me, for you guys. So we need to find Brunt. Hello, Arms. Have you gotten all the lore drops? Not yet. Hi, Godly Santa. Oh shit, Mako's back. Yeah, so there's been a lot of information. It's crazy. In this Mortise trial stuff, it's a little on the quiet side now. Oh lord. Okay. Let me do some messing around with this in a minute here on the next wave break. Great Unclean One is our serious fault. Yeah, so here's what it's looking like, how things are going in Darktide. Wolfer and Zola are brother and sister. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. The warband thinks, or at least thought, that they were in a very good position because they thought that the major enemy at play here was just Wolfer and the Mobian 6. But it turns out that Wolfer actually has someone essentially holding his leash, and everything that happened with them actually started because of this cult in Tertium. They've recently discovered the true, like, the cult's identity, but they don't know their intentions still. But if you know 40k lore and notice the lines at the end of the Dark Communion, it seems incredibly likely that they are trying to summon a Great Unclean One. Reinforcing this is the fact that in Clandestine Gloriana, we found the, oh shit, rediscovered the true source and way to make Mobian Steel, actual Mobian Steel, not the shitty version that they've been making for however long. And that's going to be really important because having tanks and heavy armaments, which is why Mobian Steel was so prized, was making better quality Lehman Russ tanks. that's going to be instrumental in defeating a greater demon. She says, casually slapping heretics around. I'm literally just brain off slap mode. So yeah. We're at a stalemate right now, I'd say. Any thought on the dialogue from Stephanie mentioning the shrouded mine nearby and to keep it away? That's a really good question, Mr. Kip, and I've been wondering that. I'm not sure if maybe it's a blank. Oh, fucking A. I didn't need to do that again. Meant to push V. I'm not sure if maybe it's a reference to a blank, which would be my initial, thing. My initial, like, thought. Just because, like, especially an incredibly powerful psyker like Stephanie would definitely not want to have a blank anywhere near her. That'd be incredibly painful for her. Hello, Greg. We're gonna get a vehicle segment somewhere in the future? They'll summon the greatest, the uncleanest one of all, Mortarian. I wouldn't count on that. I highly doubt that they'll do any big, like, brand named characters, just because, one, that's not really Fatshark style, and part of that, I think, is probably because it makes it a lot more difficult to get games worked out to sign off on stuff. Just fought the Karnax, and a final boss. Oh, in the wave mode? Yeah. Yeah, every time they show up, I'm just like, oh god, no! Okay, here, let me see if I can fix my volume here. Okay, I'm taking this. Let me turn this down for myself so it's not screaming at me anymore. And turn this up. And hopefully that will balance everything pretty decently. Imagine fighting Mortarian as boss. Ah, we'd never. They can show up in the Mortise trials? Yeah. They can. They can show up as a boss. I'm mostly gonna play Marine, never Morty. Yeah. I have a feeling that we'll probably end up seeing some kind of Plague Marine that no one's one of Typhus's buddies that conveniently no one's ever heard of before. But yeah, I have a feeling that probably the like final mission of Darktide, or one of them, or at least the storyline, will probably be to protect a Lehman Rust tank, like escort it, keep it full of ammo, stuff like that, while it like fires at a great unclean one. Now you can hear the glorious slappage. Oh, good. See some random Death Guard marine to the final boss. I can be a boss. I don't know if I'd be a final boss. Protecting the Exterminatus bomb. I don't think they're gonna Exterminatus Atoma. I mean, maybe they will. The game audio would sound better if you needed it and substitute it with Lords of the Locker Room. I don't think I'll be doing that, Hubert. Oh, specs to repair the tank? Oh, God. Nope. Getting thrown around. They did Exterminatus Atoma. I think that would be the end of Darktide overall. Well, you gotta remember, there's a lot of other planets in the Mobian domain, and one of the ones that's been the focal point, it come up several times in the lore, has been Brinks Magna, and it seems that the von Sparzes, I believe is the name of that noble family. Can I slap this guy to death? I wanna slap this man to death. The von Sparzes have been trying to, they've actually done a lot of like terrorist attacks and stuff in Tertium in an attempt to kind of like destabilize and usurp Atoma as the capital planet of the Mobian domain. That's where the Mobian 53rd's home planet is. And I personally feel like Duquesne and her Sergeant Hecate are very Slanesh coded. So I wouldn't be surprised if future Darktide games, if they did make a sequel, would take place on other planets. Common Seal is too valuable. Brenda's been working on something for a while. It's true.
Mako, don't do anything rash.
Rash? You know how long it took them to put me back together? What it cost? What I've seen? The Ragged King owns me now. Him and his backers out in the hourglass. But this makes it all worth it. I'm gonna enjoy myself.
Interesting. I was including not sign off on interrogator, dum-dum, Inquisition paperwork. Is Grendel the Ragged King? I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong. Totally not a bird. That's a very viable option as well. It's not as if I've ever been wrong before on the internet. Never. But that's my personal gut feeling, is that if they did make a sequel to Darktide, it very well may take place on a different planet. Has so much lore. Undiscovered. I know, there's so much. Only slapping pieces of Ogre is so amusing. I don't. Oh, well, here, bitch, 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 bitch. I love how it does bleeds too, so they're all just slowly bleeding to death from me slapping them. Bitch. The line that implies that Brunt kills the Ragged King. Yeah. Zola, and also there's a line, the whole like Zola taking Brunt with her to go like settle that personal business of hers. The end of it implies that perhaps Zola may be the reason why Brunt is missing. Because Rannick says something along the lines of like, oh, just be sure you tell me the next time, you know, you want to make use of Brunt, because I don't need like my Ogren going missing or whatever. Ogren slapping ASMR. You're thinking of Joe's house modder game. The slap sounds get followed on. Ooh. Mod the game. Make the heretics say harder, daddy. The Ogren fans account. Such a good news soundtrack, I know, right? Will we ever meet another Inquisitor? Probably not. The bleed sacks, I know, but it's so funny. I think your other chat is missing. It is, unfortunately. My chat combiner was having a fit today. So I just kind of had to let it do the sound effects. Does me saying bitch every time I slap something count, Blackjack? Yeah, heretics like it. Hell, just seeing all this slapping is making you sweat. Indomitable taunt enemies touched.
Yes, I like this.
Shit. Oh, I don't know what I got.
Ready for another challenge.
The two chat is in the lower class. It's the chat combiner. I tried fighting with it. Nothing but cursing. Okay, bitch. 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 Bitch, 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 bitch. This is my new favorite thing, bitch. Bitch. Bigger bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Get up, bitch. Get up, do something, bitch. Oh yeah? Bitch. Oh god. Fuck you! Bitch, 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 You can check. Oh, that's true. I can check what I got by hitting tab. You're so right, Ozzy. Thank you. Getting slapped to death with Zola is true. You gotta say your anime Ulu voice. I don't have an anime Ulu voice.
That's one way.
I think that would be too close to a different kind of sound, and I'm not sure if that would be allowable by YouTube and Twitch terms. I said, bitch. No rock sound effect. Okay, hang on. Let me fix this. Oh, damn. That's okay. The longer I hold this, the more powerful it is. How, Luis? How's the update? Darktide Chaos Waste? It's not Chaos Waste. It's Fortunes of War with a sprinkle of Chaos Waste. Stephanie is moaning too. That's true. I could just say I'm just imitating Stephanie. I will heal up after I've thrown this rock and made a sound effect for it. Swamp! Got an anime girl, but no anime, or Valley Girl voice, but no anime voice. Bitch. I can't do it, Hubert. I will not. I will not do that kind of voice live. Got a new point redeem. Imitate Stephanie for a full round. I really don't think I can bring myself to do that. Horde mode with mutators. Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. Womp. Womp. Bitch. 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 Slept in an electric kill. I said, ooh, girl, you slapped me like an electric eel. Bitch. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Preparing, mistaking a massive Excel sheet. You have KX voice in your head calling you a pre-servitor. No, Greg! Fun doping mission. The heart of the Sindler stronghold. To get your boy Bruna. Oh, yeah. So is everyone liking the Ogre update?
Ah, Initiate Zola. Are you getting settled?
Not really. There's a lot to take in.
Excellent. That should help to keep you on your toes.
When do I meet Inquisitor Grendel?
In the fullness of time, Augustine. In the fullness of time. Have a little patience.
It's so good. It's a Joe. It's such a good update for Ogren. When will we get a Sisters Battle reinforcement knowing which Inquisitive party we're part of? Probably never came in, just because Sisters of Battle wouldn't really bring anything new to the game the Zealots don't already do. However, I could totally see them doing some bitchin', like essentially a Sisters of Battle cosmetics, that you could buy for Zealots and then just play a Zealot with a Sister of Battle skin. He refuses to, I mean, I'm basically just fucking shit posting here, slapping my way through a damnation run. So yeah, it's good. It's good shit. Are you settled? No? Great. I know, right? That sounds like a rating response. Sister of Battle game would be great. There is one, Brian. It's VR, and I've heard it's terrible. New updates been pretty fun. Didn't really play Ogren. I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, same actually. I didn't really ever play Ogren all that much. So I'm not a very good meter. Just okay. If they add more maps and difficulties to the motor trial, I completely agree, Beta Wolf. Oh, nice. You guys got it. I don't know. Cayman says that it's okay. At this point in your character, even ones you've heard working on seems less and less likely to be released. Oh, I'm sure they will eventually, Luis. It may be that they're waiting until we become Mortise operatives. The sort of battle skin won't happen due to the fact that it would have to be only female. I'm sure that they, I mean, here's the thing, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to play a female zealot, then don't play a female zealot. But a lot of people, a shit ton of people would buy, god damn it, Sister of Battle skin. How much longer until you're up, David Stoddard? Let's see here. You are, so there's this strike team, then one ahead of you, and then you're up. So you should have time for like a Mortise trial or something. What about your Mr. of Battle? Oh, gonna see at least play class, help you be able to enjoy it more now? Hopefully, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Maybe I'll stop shitposting, like actually play. Starters over and hit such a tough wall. High level content that you branch out and got well versed in all classes. That's honestly not a bad way to go. Know me to do a double take. Somehow more cursed than the Discord one. I was gonna use the Discord banner, but it was so small it didn't like scale as well. Uriah, you're in the queue. Bet needs a hotshot las gun, so you can play your Casterkin. God, I always like blank on how to say that.
They will not fail.
Look, females to the Imperium standards. Yeah, I mean, have you seen the new Sisters of Battle models? They look like fucking He-Man. You don't know about Voice Shrine Firstborn? Your female zealot is named Ephrael? Played an amazing game where Zealot did a perfect imitation. One of the voices. I also called them Melted Bomb Embers. Holy pizza. Are you sure it wasn't one of the Darktide voice actors, Joni? From your knowledge from grinding the lens to be able to better protect them now? Hell yeah. There we go. Hotshot las guns. Death corpse running into your uniform would be badass? That would be. Full and moral background drops in the mission are interesting. Yes.
Many back down.
Where's Zealot name you come across with a female zealot named Joan of Arkansas? Arkansas, same Saint of Terra. She fought for our freedom. It's damn straight. Damn straight.
Kill the gunner. Shooter. That's it for the trapper. Rock you. No more Sabababoom. Way to earn your Russian parts. Don't mess with me. Oh, no more gravitation.
This is Valhalla Ice Warrior set. So being a synchro with the rock never gets old, I know, right? Oh, hey, here's another one. Bitch. Aw, damn. Battle Sisters is the ideal woman physique. Interesting. You know, I like it whenever women have bodies. It's usually good. Although sometimes, like, especially if they're the old metal ones and their arms fall off, it's just a mess. I'll choose Wog in their head. You call Demon Host. Oh, I bet it'll be the Karnak twins. They love me. Five options on this map is extra Zinchi. Maybe. Is it? Oh, I think it's just because it's so, like, it's all in our heads. I suppose that in and of itself, though, is fairly Zinchi. Gotta add voices for free, well, Han, and so on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Can I one-shot this? You have to count to, like, 16 for this. Oh, damn. I didn't get it. Hang on. I have another shot with the Beast of Nerve, if I can see. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. That didn't do jack shit. Fucking lied to me. No judge running around dressed as a Sister of Battle is really funny. They would make fucking bank if they released a Sister of Battle skin. They really would. Actually got the Karnak twins today. A bit of shock. Trust. How do you think I felt the first time I saw him? Other face of Space Marine than a Sister of Battle? Depends on the sister. Question about Sisters of Battle in the lore. How many are there? They have a structure like Space Marines. Like 10,000 for every order or more. I don't know about that. I don't know if there's like a compartmentalization within them. I'm really tuning into Russian Snow Krieger if you get the Bustroya uniform. You should. They make point if they just had one big store page if they they've ever dropped on it. Yeah, they really would.
What was your name again?
Brunt.
And what exactly is it you do around here?
Whatever I'm told.
And if I'm the one doing the telling?
Depends.
On what?
On if it involves thumping.
You know, I think we're going to get on.
Aww. Stephanie, calm down. I know,
The
right?
waking world is calling.
They want me to make a point redemption for that over on Twitch. I'm like, That who lost? You're in the queue. Multiple orders. Yeah, there are multiple orders for sure. I think we're going to get it on. That's what Stephanie would say. At one point, she'll moan and then she'll be like, oh, master. I'm like, are you and Grendel mind fucking? Only 1 million Astartes. There can be millions of Sisters of Battle on a single hive world. Blessed is the mind too small for that. Ovular koi fish. It also had some chest definition to Stephanie that did not need to be there. I noticed that, half gnome. Auto says notice Park Life. I fucking love Blur. That was my first concert when I was 14 years old. Excellent job, team. All right, that's gonna be a rotation. Somebody acting like her headaches and migraines feel good. I know, right? You say it doesn't need to be there and you disagree. What do you mean? Oh, Stephanie's like... It's a screen you haven't seen in a long time. Blackjack David Lancer. Blackjack Dragon Lancer, far heavens. Joe will get her words right. Far heavens. Really starting to want Brunt as a mission giver. I know, right? Give Stephanie some Imperial Assault mounts for no reason. I guess sitting in a vat of his holy juices will do that. How you dear me to a character? Have them moan and give you smooches. Oh, no, ace. Let's see here. What am I gonna play? I'm gonna change my operative. We're gonna take out Postel. Stephanie's floating in Nevada blue stem. Maybe I can see the headache's feeling good because they fade quickly, so she's getting the pain then relief in rapid fire succession. Imagine Jeffrey Kid justifying adding Stephanie moaning into the trials. What, like mixing it into the music? Got your therapist in a Warhammer. They're just starting a Tyranid army? That's amazing. That's not a sentence I expected to read today. Only character you haven't done yet is Psyker. Ooh. Union Jack. I'll play my Psyker after this one and show it off. It's so fucking fun in Mortise Trials. Psyker is by far the best class in Mortise Trials, in my opinion. Mwah. It's really adorable. It is true. Stephanie loves you. Mwah. Psyker is bugged right now. Makes you extra salty. Only the one thing is bugged, and it's not one that I take. Challenge your therapist to a tabletop game? Hell yeah. Psyker with Brain Burst is insane. Yes, and I usually take Brain Burst. I also kind of want to try a sale, though. Has anyone else gotten Twitch Drop cosmetics for the Psyker? I have, yes. Unfortunately, you cannot get the Twitch drops from me. I'm sorry, you guys over on Twitch. But yeah, those Psyker robes were too funny to not get.
It is training time.
Your Psyker looks like Robocop.
It is also painful.
You managed to get the less than 25-minute penance? No, and we've tried.
Does not yet know.
It sometimes it seems like our RNG hasn't been all that great in that the waves just go too slow.
So lonely.
What are the Twitch drops? It's a Psyker cosmetic. It's a gel. And do you remember the first Twitch drops they did that were like purple and blue? They looked like kind of Twitch colors, but the camo pattern on guns. And then I think it was like a gun, the Heavy Link Twin Stubber.
You won't last long in here without help. Choose a gift and choose wisely.
Something so silly. Yeah. So it's that. It's Psyker. It's a Psyker get up in that same color and camo pattern.
We fight.
Yeah. It's ugly. It's so bad that it like loops around back over to like so bad that it's good.
You might hear some voices.
Cormac, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello.
Imagination.
This is hideous. I know, right?
What shall
Thought your game was glitching? Nope.
Yes.
Randomly got the under 25 pins today. Assuming you got the vet. No, immediately no hit penance. Yeah. I figure it's gonna be one of those things that either just like we happen to clear it or we know. Also, I won't be shit posting this time. So that'll probably help. Darktide has some small pools with elevable streamers. Honestly laughable how they're lacking compared to other games of its size. Well, and they do that by intention because I applied for the creator program back whenever the application thing was still up. It's not anymore. But they never responded to me and just won't let me. So if you want Twitch drops from me, peeps on Twitch, I don't know why they won't. That's my honest to God answer. Post on the Fatshark forum about it. That's my recommendation. I get played with who had a glitch where his head was bright pink. What? That's amazing. Because, yeah, that's essentially just like a little bit more than 2 minutes per wave. On average, obviously. Horrible design because there's a grand total of 2 peeps you can watch right now. Yeah. You only need 1 more Zola memory and 3 more for tomorrow. Nice! The cosmetic event Horizon phenomenon. Yes. Rotund Orca doesn't want to engage with their streamers because it's pretty gatekeeping and hella toxic. Yeah, but I mean, like, Fatshark doesn't have to engage with them. That's my job, right? If I'm the one streaming and have the Twitch drops enabled. Candace recent video about it really illustrates how bad it can get. I believe it. Love it. Intuition Law. It's gonna have a little more oomph to its damage. Honestly, I switched up Postel's build today. Because, like, my Karnak build, it's not that my build was bad, it just was kind of boring for Mortise trials, especially to, like, synergize with all the different things. Honestly, the bolt gun is probably my favorite gun in the whole damn game. So much fun. I love the way that it kicks. I love how just, like, thoroughly impactful it feels.
The upgrade is silent. I'm in your side, sir. Didn't mean to. Yeah, sorry.
Racketeering, smuggling, suborning enforcers. It won't take much to get the arbitrators interested.
You broke my fragging arm.
No, he broke your fragging arm. Isn't that right, Brunt?
Aye.
Unless you want him to break something else, you'll listen.
I love Zola.
To the voices. Grendel would
Got that
not
one first.
like
That was one of my early ones too. How well is the 53rd doing on the front lines for Atoma? They kind of aren't. I don't think. Their arrival has been, at least so far, fairly inconsequential for the overall story. Like bolt gun try executioner stance. You get infinite ammo while it's active. Ooh, okay. There, 3 12-hour work days. Holy shit, Rooney. Can't wait to get home and play this. Yeah. Dude, I'm excited for you to go home and play this. 3 12-hour days, man? That's rough. Do you see the flamethrower on the market right now that's made of wood? Headcanon is the ogre made it and Hadron said fuck it and tinkered around with it until it worked. Honestly, I get the impression that Hadron probably likes a challenge, so. Did I say Hadron right? You're out, Masek? No worries. I totally understand. This is those kind of shifts on the ass. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Are you in food? Rooney?
I'm enthusiastic. You should try it.
Enthusiastic. Yeah, you got that line as well. Hence the insinuation that Ragged King is not Grendel. No. The Ragged King is definitely not Grendel. In 4 tries, only 2 times you had infinite bolter ammo? Shit. What do you have to do special to get it to work?
Down there. Grind them down. Kill the top flavor.
Have I heard of Blood Bowl? Damn right I have, Cayman. Used to work 6 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. Friday through Sunday. Holy shit. Almost to the point where you think Grendel is dead and Randy isn't telling anyone. I think that Grendel is alive. I think that they're just gonna have a lot. I honestly don't know if we'll ever actually even see Grendel.
Shoot that bloody bastard!
Another one boon that gives you infinite ammo and crits. You only just keep shooting your flamer. Yeah, that one's really nice. I got so into killing things I completely forgot to pull the lever. My bad.
Do you want to get that? Of course you do.
Fire!
someone asking why the comes are something back to an Inquisitor. This is Mobian 6 is technically part of the guard. They would fall into the commissariat jurisdiction. Yeah, that doesn't matter though. This is inquisitorial matter now. Duquesne's hubris is definitely putting her up for a classic cruising for a bruising, in my opinion. Randall is really just an abominable intelligence. That I could believe. Did we ever find out what they meant by opening in doorways? Well, yeah, Pubert. So, the way that you... So here's the thing. The whole ritual at the end of the Dark Communion, it seems like it's almost a hybrid between typical demon house ritual, and also... So the way that you summon a great unclean one or any greater demon...
And she will indulge you.
Ooh, that's good. I haven't seen that one yet. Are you here yet? Toucan Safari, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. According to a source book, TTRPG Wrath and Glory might have some solid lore and good. Yes, and I have that PDF actually. I'm gonna lean on that a lot whenever I eventually do my putting all of Darktide into a sequential order video, which is gonna be an undertaking. Let's have voices for some of these characters we've been hearing about for ages. I know, right? We even get to hear from Magos, Polyev, or however you say his name. Oh, sorry, you were head bursting that. I'm a dick. But so yeah, the Dark Communion ritual seems like it's a cross between a regular demon host summoning, and summoning a great unclean one. Summoning any major demon for any chaos god requires like a mass sacrifice, and where Nurgle is concerned, the way that they usually achieve that mass sacrifice is by doing exactly what we've seen in Tertium, spreading a disease throughout something in like a heavily populated thing like a hive city, and then all of that death and decay and everything essentially feeds Nurgle, empowers him, empowers their cults. It's not terribly uncommon for chaos cults to specifically have like a specific pact with a greater demon, and it's specifically described as like essentially that death opening a doorway to the realm of chaos to usher in their demon. Also, lore's wild, there's huge implication on pretty much every main character's lore. We're dying for a Brunt lore video? Well, now that we actually have something on Brunt, I'll see what I can do. New enemy, demon horse. Love the shout bleed modifier for the vet. Yeah. Here, favorite game, hobby sells. Source sells 40k kill team, Blood Bowl. Yeah, ours does too. Old World and Naked just ignore. Fuck yeah. The Grand Hero was in a Ravener situation. He was very injured and nearly dead in a psychic coffin. I could totally believe the nearly dead thing because he's incredibly old, as we learn through this. All these different conversations. What are we, some kind of Darktide? Yeah, Asa. You hate different time zones? Me too, Isaac. Also, good night, sleep well. You may already be gone. This man to get the crit off. Zero never runs out. Nice job, team.
And rotting stay.
Demon Horse sounds great.
You make it look easy, big man.
Whoa. What is it you want?
From this moment forward, you work for me. Every whisper, every crooked deal, I want to know where it starts and where it ends.
I can't. They'll have me killed.
I think that's a risk Brunt's prepared to take.
Aye.
So it seems that Zola, once she started working for the Inquisition, went to the Ragged King and was ordered to like try and find leads on what was going on in the underbelly of Tertium. And she knew how to get straight to the source. Why he shows me assistant skull in the hologram. Because he's nearly dead but got good psychic powers? Maybe. Final enemy in Darktide is a Death Guard Marine. Can't imagine a Great Unclean with his four rejects. Beating a Great Unclean one is too silly. No. So we wouldn't be directly fighting the Great Unclean one. It would be us, like, escorting them in rest tanks and keeping them full on, like, shells and armaments. It would be heavier artillery and more of a, like, escort thing. And that's kind of already being set up because of the whole Clandestine Gloriana thing. So Atoma, the reason aside from Zola being like, holy shit, you can't destroy my homeworld, the reason why Atoma is strategically too important to kill or to exterminatus is because of its production of Mobian steel. And even the modern, crappier Mobian steel is still of much higher quality than most other sources that have been used for Lehman rest tanks. Now that we found true Mobian steel and how to make that again, 100%, like that plot thread's gonna go somewhere, and it's gonna reintroduce better quality tanks, and that's gonna play into the whole like Great Unclean One thing. I'm gonna fight it or a Plague Marine, not directly Liz. What do you think? Oh, 100% the rejects could easily take on, well, not easily. The rejects could reasonably and feasibly take on a Plague Marine and be more than a match for it. Leaning on the lore is never a good idea, at least like Black Library lore and stuff like that, just because it's such a moving target in what people are actually capable of. Depending on your lore source, Space Marines, like depending on like what book or whatever you look at, Space Marines are untouchable, unkillable gods, or you poke them with a stick and they fall right over. It just depends on what the author needs to happen in the plot. On the tabletop though, point for point, Ogryns actually beat Plague Marines mathematically almost every time. So whenever you factor that and the fact that we're named characters, like in any actual lore thing, 100% of these people being named characters, Militarum veterans are actually incredibly terrifying to come up against on the field of battle. And Psychers also are insanely formidably powerful, ones that are at least on the level of doing things that we see in Darktide. There's no doubt in my mind that we could reasonably fight Plague Marine.
So, you shall have it.
Infinite ammo execution since modifier can appear after wave 369. Ooh, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Yo, thank you for the Twitch side. Welcome. Hello, zombie bros. I think depends on the rider or time frame. Yeah. So do a Skitari build. Odds are it'll never happen, but a man can dream. Mara Newell for yeah. Never hear the end of Space Marine fans though. Here's the thing. Space Marines are great. Space Marines are cool. In my opinion, they're also one of the most boring things about named character versus helmetless Space Marine. Now there you go. I mean, most likely if we did face off against a Plague Marine, it would be like one of Typhus's buddies that nobody's ever heard of before that Fatshark just made up for the game. And I say that because the Walking Pox, which is what's infecting Tertium, is actually Typhus's Virion Plague. Words of Stanley whenever he's asked me when we got our characters. It depends on the writer. There's a time frame of Black Library, but some people casually duel Space Marines. Yeah, I mean, Eisenhorn kills one with a power swim. You know, I know he's Eisenhorn or whatever, but that's pretty early on in the book, too. Behold, Bumcrack Kringle the Fourth, Scourge of the Mobian Domain. Exactly! fraction of the percentile of Lehman Russ or other pattern tanks produced by the Imperium are not capable of tanking. Artillery barrages to be deployed to the oceanic planets due to some spelling error by a clerk. 50 light years away. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. I knew he had to be over there somewhere. Plane Marine, Parodius, he's been there the whole time. Maybe. You never know. Honestly, and it would just be such a like marketing misstep to not put Plane Marines in. This is by far the best first-person shooter 40K game ever made. Possibly bulk on the side, depending on if you love boomer shooters or not. People would go fucking nuts to be able to fight any kind of Chaos Marine in a game like this. Gameplay-wise, yeah. Well, yeah. Good point, Ace. I should be a little bit more clear. I do mean gameplay-wise. What if there's actually 3 Nurglings in a trench coat? You know, we can't discount the possibility, SF. God, it's the Karnak song. Really? There's another one of you? Where you at, bitch? And another one. Hey, DJ Khaled, game director. You know, both that lore close. Hey, they've done a massive job with that in this update. This, like, by the time I had unlocked a quarter of the voice lines from this, I was like, this is fucking 4 times, already 4 times the amount of concrete, solid, no questions really left information than we've gotten in this game ever. And that's counting also the boxes and the journals and the shit that isn't actually in the game. I am so fucking happy with this update.
I understand there was some commotion down in the Torrens. I did ask you to be discreet.
In the settling of old scores, this was strictly business. It opened up a new line of investigation.
Ah, that's different.
Power game.
But next time, please ask for borrowing Brunt.
Space Marine
I do like to know where he is.
Space Marine is okay. Balding Blaster is a new term you'll be using for future. I know that they're totally like different genres, but I mean, depends on how you prefer. They dropped some insane shit this update. Not only is the actual game mode itself, oh shit. Not only is the actual game mode itself completely fire and excellent, whoever at Fatshark had the idea to take Fortunes of War and pepper it with some chaos waste, that person's a fucking genius and they should promote them. Like immediately. I don't care if it was the fucking top of the food chain. Get Games Workshop on the phone. Find them a way to promote them. Just dropping more on our laps doesn't really feel too earned. You know what? What would you prefer, Ace? What would you prefer to never? To have them be like, no, you can't get it until we put out a new map this anniversary. Fuck. Penny, also from Black Library, does collab with Fatshark. He votes for the 55 creators character. Amy book would be nice. Because at this point, I'm like, I'll take whatever they give me. For lore not to be random psychic messages? I don't know, man. I don't have a... I think it's a perfectly valid way to, especially, again, I don't really know what the alternative would be, at least for their backstories. Because there's no way in hell we're getting cutscenes or anything like that that tell us about it. Especially the reveals about Morrow, I know, right? Can't wait to play. It's so good. When can we get a battlefield style game from here? There never be cutscenes to hold the story. No, there's no way we would ever get cutscenes for it. Because all the cutscenes have been dealing with like current goings on. Shit. Oh, no. Really hope the fight with the versions into the captain boss fight. Honestly, what I'm most concerned about happening with Wolfer. Shit. What I'm most concerned about happening with Wolfer is them just rehashing what they did for Vermintide 2. Where in that one mission where you go oh shit. That one mission where you go to the war camp, and then you come across a boss, and then he turns into a chaos spawn partway through the fight. That's what I'm worried about them doing. And then subtly, like they do in Mission Patter. I mean, it's still just an exposition dump. I don't know. I don't necessarily think that an in-mission exposition dump would elevate it any more than... Because also, I mean, like, we are rejects. They wouldn't want us to have that information. They wouldn't just, like, sit us down and be like, here's the entirety of my history. I think, honestly, that'd probably feel worse to me. Hello, random ex-con. All right. It's a fucking Laser Floyd show over here. There's nothing new mode, already works more. This thing is an animated loading screen. I still haven't seen that. Oh shit. All right. There we go.
Come on, don't try me patience.
This thing Battlefield game for Warhammer would be Armamon. When we become Mortise operatives this update, don't we become... So this is essentially the Mortise trials to see if we can hack it as Mortise operatives.
We're being touched! I've got you.
Did he just say I'm being touched?
Got a present for you.
That's not general information we're giving out. Lame's workshop. That boss was lame as hell. It was cool in the game, but I don't want to see them do it again. I really don't want to see them recycle it. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ain't gonna die like this.
Touch, oh god, it's actually a Slanesh cult. It's easy to forget the Rejects are literally criminals. You don't really tell your whole life story to a coworker, let alone a convict you're being forced to work with. So use exclamation point join, that'll drop you into the queue. And then we'll get you in. I do rotations, so typically every time, as long as we make it decently into an attempt, even if we lose, we rotate. Unless it's something really short like Rolling Seal or something like that. And then if we win, we rotate. Considering Wolfers are OG antagonists, I hope they're not gonna do them dirty. Hopefully. So many snipers. I know, right? It's a fucking Laser Floyd show out there. So yeah, I'm not sure. So the thing with the whole Mortise operative thing, Gameplay-wise, I'm not exactly sure how they'll work in it. I have a suspicion. Story-wise, it definitely seems like this is, you know, the test to see if we can hack it, if we make the cut or whatever. Because Rannick has finally relented and been like, all right, fine, actually train them, I guess. Especially since we're the strike team that went to disrupt the ritual at the Cathedral of Messalina Vengeance. We're clearly capable. So I have a feeling that once, like, the next big update that pushes the sword forward, I don't know if it'll actually be, like, the next one. But, yeah, I think us being the Mortise operatives is probably coming this year. Looks like Wolfer and Rannick are paralleling at the moment, being undermined or ignored. You mean Wolfer and Zola? Well, the Mortise operatives get these things about to run to the strong point. So that's actually in the blog that they put out about the Mortise trials. They specifically said that like these buffs are things that Stephanie is doing to like basically keep herself, like, I mean, she's Stephanie. She gets bored. She's kind of a bitch. She doesn't really like Rannick. So she's kind of doing it as like a fuck you to him, and just because she does whatever she wants, etc. It isn't a known factor that we're getting these.
You like shooting things. Stephanie likes to see you shooting things.
Become the step before Mortise operatives. And Rannick will pull some shit and label us Mortise operatives. Hey, Solanas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Read his name, but the Colonel Wolfer servant is still in the picture. No, Colonel Gordon went missing on Nox Alpha. We do not know where he is. You know your veteran Anthony Carbine. You know your opinions on snipers. Now, I wouldn't be surprised gameplay-wise whenever we do fully become Mortise operatives if they end up if that ends up being Chaos Waste, and because like this is kind of Chaos Waste light to like introduce people to the concept of it. Ooh, I'm doing this one. Not, yes, David Stoddard, you are. Mortise operatives video that's different from what we're doing normally. I forget, so I'm actually on this vet wearing the cosmetic set that's for Mortise operatives. So I'll take a look at that. Refresh myself whenever we're done here.
Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
They added cosmetics for it? Yeah, a long time ago. You have a theory Stephanie used to be a demon host with the markings on her body. Have the ability to force the demon out due to her power. That's an interesting theory, Smith. I feel like there's something more than just a training we're told moving on with her reaction where we flung in the relic at the end, but who knows? You know, I have found it really interesting that in the Fatshark blog about the Mortise trials, they were like, yeah, Rannick's finally letting people, like, letting us be trained or whatever, but Stephanie clearly is like talking to Grendel at some points, because she's like, my master is curious about you, and usually my master's curiosity is painful. Stephanie, it's made pretty clear that like Stephanie does not care for Rannick at all, and doesn't really respect him. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god. No! doesn't really respect him at all. So I can't imagine that it's actually him that she's referencing to. I think it must be Grendel. But it's weird to me that Grendel actually knows about this and seems to be involved in the decision-making process in a way. You ever made a homebrew Space Marine chapter? I haven't, Cayman, no. You kill for an Ogre cosmetic where he's wearing the helmet of a Chaos Marine he's killed. Oh, wearing your just hang off his head, that'd be amazing. Wearing Chaos is a big no-no. Shit, the Metacase. Oh, you're Rannick. I don't think a single person on board that ship cares for Rannick. Knowing Inquisitors could be a covert way to pro the rejects fine for purity and capability. That's true. Mortise Separatists are like Grendel's most trusted special forces. I think so. I think they're also like an actual true Suicide Squad kind of thing. Can I please get my gun out? Come on.
Catch this, heretic! And that dry combination.
Oh God! Hello. Stephanie could be referring to the ship mistress, seeing as how the warband currently guests on the ship. No, her master is Grendel 100. There's a very like clear delineation. That's part of why they clash so hard, like Morrow, Melk, etc., and the Morningstar actual like crew whose home turf it is. That's part of why they clash so hard, because like the structure is all fucky. At one point, there's an exchange between Hallowett and Morrow, and I think it's... I haven't heard it in quite some time, but I know it used to be in the game where Hallowett basically tells Morrow, like, get fucked, I don't answer to you.
Oi! You watch it, like it all. Your answer to me!
What about Stephanie's implants? Stupid reminding you of Esco's stones? Captain Daniel Loggerrock! Oh my God, it's an Ogren! He's gonna log a rock at us. Cayman! Thank you for following the Twitch side! Welcome! But Stephanie always helps the barber guy. Grendel likes the idea that Stephanie can see into the mindset of our rejects. This is something Rannick mentioned in one mission. Yeah, Rannick totally does have a line where he's like, it might be useful to have a backdoor into our operatives' minds. Psyches. Something like that. YouTube has a hiccup. What's going over on YouTube? What's going on?
Mortise relic shall be yours. You have earned it.
Hell yeah. Stephanie went through classic. Being given a demon. Just have it exercise from her to make her more immune from demonic nonsense. Quite possibly.
Where have you all gone?
Probably on your end. Oh, I see. Who one-shot that boss? I don't know. Probably Ogren, I would guess. I don't know. I was talking, Dragon Lancer.
Oh, master!
I have to admit, this is impressive.
You should tell Lady Brahms. She adores sycophancy.
And she'll get none from you, is that it?
Indeed. One of us should be on good terms with her. Explicator Zola.
You're promoting me.
Grendel is. I'm watching you.
Ooh.
You have triumphed over Stephanie.
You Oonga there for you, Boonga. Hell yeah.
Stephanie does not
Someone
matter.
has a perk that gives 5% chance to one-shot enemies and proc on bosses. Yeah, I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. Excellent job, everyone. Gun Ogre works well so far. It's really good. Rannika's intimidating as a wet cat. I agree. I'm watching you. Grendel's promoting you. I don't like you. I think you're smelly. I should keep running this so I can keep leveling those weapons. David Stoddard, free TMG, and Colma Dre. You guys are up. Yeah, it could be no one that maybe that happened with her. That also would work with what Smith was saying over on Twitch earlier about the markings on her body kind of seem almost like a demon host kind of ritual. You're here? Poif. Excellent job, team. One time while returning to Stephanie, you ended up dying. Yeah, if you cheer while you're going through the doorway, it always knocks you down, apparently. Rannick has that sly douche bag vibe to him. Yeah. Stephanie out here leaking DMs just around the boat. Quite possibly. I do think that it might be, just because she can. Yeah, Mortis operative battle gear. Let me see here. Show me the lore on it. Mortis operatives are a secret cadre within Grendel's warband, and you aren't cleared for that information. Helpful. Thank you, Darktide. Oh. These aren't Mortis pants. Are there Mortis pants? Yeah, these are the Mortis ones. So you're not cleared for that information. Soon, TM. Sliding through also kills you? Oh, that makes sense. Question is the 53rd mechanized or infantry-based regiment? What do you mean? May get lore unlocked from Mortis Hopper Cosmetics if we can become one of them in future updates. Yeah, I would hope so. Wouldn't be out of the question for Grendel to subject Stephanie to that experience because she's definitely like demon hosting because she's definitely, or he's definitely a Mortis, or he's definitely a radical inquisitor. Feel the markings and the chains on her wrist and ankle feel like demon host remnants as well. I think the 53rd are actually trend specialists. I think you might be right, BD. All right, let me switch my operative really quick. How do you get the Mortis clothes? That's a really good question. Let me see if I can find out. Didn't Duquesne mention at some point that she was sent specifically by the order of one of the planetary houses? Yes, it was actually Lord Margrave of, he is the Lord Regent of Atoma Prime. The sitting leader of
We'll look back on
the
this
entire
as
Mobian
good
domain.
times. Just you wait.
Mortis operators are from the special edition. Okay, okay. Nothing but cursing. Crow! Yeah, Beatty, you're goddamn right. The fucking Mortis cosmetics were the goddamn pre-order. Special edition. So let's see. David Sonnard! Free TMG and Comadre, beautiful bastards, you're up! You can get it after the fact as well? Oh, can you?
I warned you about that.
Oh, because you can still buy the deluxe version.
You're talking about.
That makes sense. Free TMG. Hello, Snorlaxon. No one you've seen them before? You didn't, you've never seen them before. You didn't get the special edition. I pre-ordered this game. I'm such a big fan of the Tide games. Whenever we found out a 40K game was coming, we were like, fuck yeah, order immediately. Probably, and they won't let her in the operations room. Oh, 100%. I do think that Duquesne's journals seem to really lean her, or her reports and missives back to the Astra Militarum definitely leans her in the direction where, especially knowing that the Vans Barzis of Branks Magna, where the 53rd is from, have done like terrorist attacks and stuff like that, trying to undermine Atoma's seat of power for the entire Mobian domain. I definitely think there's some political shit happening there. Beta gave you the Mobian blue gear. Well, so Smith, the deluxe edition, yeah, that gave you the Mortise stuff. The Mobian 21st things that they did for the first anniversary was if you bought Darktide and had been playing it from like the beginning of November of 2023 or sooner. So essentially if you bought and played the game within the first year. You can upgrade Deluxe even if you only have a core game. Yeah, so if you want the Mortise stuff, you can get it still. Freed TMG, that's who I'm looking for. However, there is someone here named Fat Juicy Baby. You have the beta helmet, it's so stupid. I've thought about sometimes doing videos, if there ever been parts where I've thought about like filming myself whenever I talk, taking like a bike helmet or something and just like writing a B on a piece of paper and slapping it on my forehead. It's so silly. It's not a big fat red bee, I know. I'm not seeing Freed TMG online. I'm not seeing them sound off in chat. So we will go into the next person, which is Average Shovel Enjoyer. Average Shovel Enjoyer, are you here? The cosmetic set. And then your full Mortise gears, your head pop psycher. You're here? Good. Good. So if Average Shovel Enjoyer is here. Then on deck is Sturmy, Uriah, and Dathuasi. So you guys are not up right now, but after this mission, you guys will be up. Let's go!
Let me unveil your true potential.
First Mortise child, Joey's. Oh, it'll be fine. Honestly, even Damnation, it's really not that bad. I kind of wonder if, because especially after Havoc, and how, like, once you get to, like, Havoc level 20, the difficulty just really ratchets up on it. If maybe they were a little gun-shy about making it too hard. Especially since they still, like, blocked it at, level 13. You have to be at least trust level 13 on a character to be able to play it. So I kind of wonder if maybe they were a little gun-shy about making it too hard. And went a little bit too far in the other direction. It's really easy.
Painful.
If I, the queen of choking on clutches, can clutch like 3 or 4 times in a single match, it looks like it's war crime o'clock in Stephanie's head. Oh, shoot, would you look at the time? One chance, please.
Things will need help to survive. Choose a Majoris indulgence.
I'm doing this one. I almost never see Colossus, so I definitely want that one. One chance, Stephanie. What? Why are you thirsting for Stephanie?
World of excitement, danger.
Also, if you'd like to join and you don't know how, !join. All together is one word in the chat on either Twitch or YouTube. No capitals or anything like that. No spaces. Just use that. That will drop you into the queue and will rotate you in. Tube lady. Who wouldn't thirst for a lady that can whisper into your brain? I wouldn't want that. That's not a quality that's on my list for a partner.
I will protect you, simpletons! Boxbuster is no longer a threat.
She's taken out of context. I'm a queen of choking. I said what I said, booby. See the passive for the Ogre called the biggest box of hurt best perk ever. I didn't see that, no. I need to play around with Ogre builds now that Ogre is fun. Oh shit, I'm sorry. That was my bad. So then here, no finally got water cooler movie decks the gossip hat. Extra bonus psycher. Inside of the water cooler also gossips. Kip, that's a hell of a way to describe Stephanie's freezer tube. This box of hurt acts another 3 grenades to big box of hurt. Oh lord.
Lucky me.
Mods the boss of hurt drops after it's half related to every type of rain. Oh yeah. Okay, I do know that one. Know that one, good runner.
Watch out for the tea.
It's a lot of fun. They fill their tube with sparkling cider. Hopefully they fill it with like eggnog or so. Actually, being suspended in a vat of eggnog sounds like one of my personal circles of hell. Please forget that I ever said that.
I have a shield.
Oh shit. Please let me wind up. Ah, fuck. I'm stuck on something. Oh, I see. The nice thing about flaming the dog, though, is it's heading toward your face, is that eventually it'll jump off of you because it's on fire.
Reloading. Fight together. Fight together.
Hey, Fatshark, when are you gonna sell Stephanie bathwater? There you go. That's my eventual gamer subs flavor. Stephanie's bathwater.
Well, of course they found cover. Reloading. Cover me.
Yeah, Stephanie's dangerously close to Blackshark Rainbow Dash. Did you mean water cooler water? No. Dumps 90 gallons of 90% Everclear inside of the tank? Hell yeah. New gamer sub flavor Brainburst Berry. I'd drink it. Soaked Psyker flavor. Has to be Mortise Moan. Oh no.
Lieutenant Wolfer, I need to get to Sector 5. Got a skyworthy valve?
Hunter 12, but I want it and the pilot back in one piece. What's up there?
No idea, but that's where my orders want me, so that's where I'm going. The Emperor protects.
Does he?
Do not listen to the
Hello,
voices.
Mrs. Fancy Rock. Happy Wednesday. Soaked in what? Yes.
We should avail ourselves of that med station.
Well, the way she's moaning.
Hold this ground.
Random Ogre just dumped Stephanie out on. You like a gator the whole game after. That would be amazing. Someone please make that happen. Dear Fatshark, after a successful mission, your tube was sold. Ugh. On it, boss. Just fucking pick Stephanie's tube up, dump her out. Her muscles have got to be atrophied as fuck, right? Maro flavored subs, dementia daiquiri. I love it. We need a whole line of Darktide gamer subs flavors. I'm sorry, was that Stephanie moaning in the song? Whoever said that earlier, I thought you were joking. That fucking stun locked me. Yes, yes. Holy shit. Purging passion fruit. Stephanie's freak music. Flamer fruit punch. I'm trying to think of one for Rannick, but I think it would just be called Shut the Fuck Up, Rannick. Nobody likes you. You're out of your goddamn element, Rannick. Now, this sheer mental damage of Stephanie moaning in the background. I just did. I really did. I was fucking shocked. Did not notice that before. It happened to be perfectly quiet at that moment. Just to hear, oh, and I was like, I'm sorry, what? Rannick sour lemon. There you go.
Did you just say the fragging ammo again? My need was bigger than yours.
This game is released a couple years back and those remains have been chugged into the story. Quite possibly. Matt Ward is one of the lead writers. It's 158 mental damage. Rannick flavor is called soy slop. That would be amazing. Rannick reflux. Hello, Hans. We just run a mild current through our fluids and promote muscle twitches. Oh, that's true. Maybe. I will never not take explosive impact as long as there's anything for.
Request acknowledged. Authorize.
Rannick, the stuff they coat switch cartridges with those kids don't eat them. There you go. Randall flavor mystery punch is just a mystery flavor.
Do not let her down.
Really think about it. We're in Stephanie's mind. Fucking things that we like and those things technically blowing her mind but affecting it out. Getting really uncomfortable. Not really. Means we're technically mind fucking Stephanie. Rannick bitters. You've been mortising of the trial. Good, Hans, as you should. You have no doubt that you're in the top 5 plane. Oscar's blood orange blast. That'd be good. Make Stephanie's bathwater Oscar's blood to get blood back. Oh my god. That's genius. Using Marines in the background. Paper literally any character that isn't ultra. Some dark angles. Actively obscuring the lore even more. Oh fuck. Great idea. Oh no.
I will protect you, simpletons!
Come on, stand up. We'll put Ogre rations, gamer set flavor technically. Honestly, that could just be a good like whatever flavor. I really want to do one that's like, let's see, lime. What was the flavors that I wanted? I had this down at one point. You and our Lord, Fatshark, I beg you. Please, no. They just started giving us one. Love all these burning buffs. Yeah, they're really good. Boiled dog liver. Oh, Lord. The Ogre outranks our bites by being an agent in the Inquisition. It's a shame you can't shoot the twins with the M1 aim sake. Promethean blast? Ooh, that'd be good. Oh, they're eating her. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Apple Legion shows up. 2. Just to end all chance of understanding the lore. Oh god, please don't.
Bloodlust isn't as attractive as you might think, Zealot.
It's on my bucket list to someday get my own gamer subs flavor. Oh god. Here goes super hepatitis. Oh god.
Oh, they're hiding.
Yes, we're all very impressed.
Grin is actually all furious. We can't prove it or disprove it. Gamer subs flavor named Brunt's Special Fungus. Oh god. Using your oven extensively.
Wolfer, back from Sector 5, I see. You had what you needed.
I can't say. Looks like I missed all the fun back here.
We held. That's all that matters. Whatever Commissar Laxon says.
Yeah, never much got along with commissars.
Interesting. Not enough grapefruit options. Oh, I do love grapefruit. And I do love sour things too.
Do not delay.
There goes Plagueberry.
Even a blunt instrument has its place, isn't it? The bull wandered off. That's what it is.
Using the bull rush thingy that lets you trample over everyone. Hell yeah, Hans. Rinda's sport drink gamer subs, no flavor. Honestly, yeah, that's what my flavor would be called. It would just be called sport. Only sport, yeah. Rattling root beer. Homegrown in the garden of Nurgle. See, this is what I'm talking about with the hordes not coming fast enough. How are you ever supposed to get this 25-minute thing if it just like sits here and does this? There's no flavor without sport. Warp juice. Ooh, that'd be good. Yeah, weird pause. And like a lot of my Mortise trial runs have been like that, which is like really long pauses in them. I can totally understand and appreciate them not wanting to make it too hard, but they should add an Auric level option. What'd you miss, Tuxedo Boy? We actually have the voice line set right now where Morrow and Wolfer interact with each other.
You look strong. Go get it.
So yeah, Mara was at Nox Alpha with Wolfer. Can we talk about the lore chat and instead we're talking about gamer subs? Hey, we've talked about the lore too! No, but that was the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia Pepe Sylvia thing. Can we talk about the lore chat? I've been dying to talk about the lore with you all day. Here's the thing. Tibiron Zola, he doesn't exist. Definitely more to trial needs double the rewards. I think I'm also in the Darktide 1%. I shouldn't say. Joe plays gamer subs juicy lore. Delicious. The lore flavor is one of the flavors you can't quite place what it's even actually supposed to be. What doesn't exist? Tibiron Zola. So Wolfer is Zola's brother. And we get confirmation that Zola has a brother, and the brother that we hear talking, I'm pretty sure is voiced by the same guy who does Morrow's voice, and he is the same voice actor that voices Wolfer. And we know that Wolfer's name is Byron Wolfer. It turns out that Zola's brother's name is Tibiron. Take the TI off of that, you have Byron. So Byron Zola is almost certainly Captain Wolfer. How he started going by Wolfer, that I don't know. Catachan Jungle Juice. Ooh, that's the catchy name. Hecate wasn't mistaking him. No, see, I was thinking that if anything, it must have been like a different deployment to Nox Alpha, like an earlier one. But clearly it is the same one because Commissar Magson that was just referenced by Wolfer in the set of voice lines we just got was there, and the one who was like executing members of their squad with impunity, as commissars are wont to do. So it's confirmed that they're brother and sister, yeah, basically. They haven't come out and said it outright. There hasn't yet been a line that's like, oh my god, did you know that Zola and Wolf are brother and sister? But yeah, they're brother and sister. Trader 6 has a stormtrooper problem when they're supposed to be elites, but they fold like omelets, I know, right? Found funny that even before joining Nurgle, Wolfer still sounded like he had a cold. I think part of it might be a voice modulator on his helmet. Probably called Wolfer because he wolfs down the heretics, maybe. There's no morning without the Mortise relic. Well, yeah, obviously, because that's Stephanie's vibrator battery. What else have we been talking about? Gamers up flavors. Maybe Wolfer is adopted, or perhaps Wolfer is a nickname on account of all the growling he does. Oh, they could be because of his gruff voice, maybe. But the conversation between him and Zola definitely seems to imply that they like grew up together. That's what. Her vibrator battery. Why do you think she's always moaning so much, dude? And lore-wise? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the Mortise relic is, man.
Sneaky little fraggers! Help me!
I have a shield!
Oh, thank you!
Many of Zola to hit us with the laser flavor without sport. But just to slap us a little prize that she was actually Rinda. That's a hell of a trick she did in that one box then, whenever she's threatening herself, switching her voice constantly. I was an inquisitorial psychosecond with me. What else is in a bunch of losers for treatment? I know, right? Getting voluntary servitor surgery just to forget you ever heard that. Look, they shouldn't have made her moan like that in the game. They had to have known. Please calm the fuck down with the moaning right in your ear. I know, right? I really need the 10 head burst at once thing. Clearly he's right out. So much to unpack in the next episode. What was happening in Darktide? I know, right? There really is. It's probably going to be a very long video. And it's also going to include a special little segment.
Sir.
Right. I hesitate to ask, but should you really be carrying Mara around like that?
Fell down. Brain broke.
Oh dear. Oh, not again. Well, don't just stand there. Take him to Stephanie. She'll patch him back together again.
Right you are, sir.
Ramona's had on finding a toaster. She would just bite her lips silently. She wouldn't let that out.
Something more nasty.
Spilled Stephanie's water cooler on the floor and she started floating. You're running now? That's a good idea. I'd definitely run. Stephanie moaning directly into your ear to throw you off mid-match is part of the training. Probably, actually. You know what? That'll really test your mental fortitude. Not the moan was. You don't think Plunk is gonna survive this one? New Darktide lore. What's up with Stephanie in the tube? You know, I'm not exactly sure with Stephanie in the tube specifically.
We don't have to worry about that time. There are more. You know there are more.
I do know that, like, often psychers, whenever they've been using their powers, it essentially sucks all the heat out of the room. So I kind of wonder if keeping her in that, like, in the chilled tube, essentially, like, facilitates a better connection and, like, a constant connection with her, engagement with the warp.
Sniper's down.
She's listening to me soul chapter. Can't help wonder if this training or some kind of kinky dance for her. I think it might be both, Paul. I think that this is like intended as training by at least Rannick. Grendel, like at the end sometimes whenever you finish the Mortise trial, she'll start like moaning like, oh no, master. Like, it's weird. So as far as like Grendel, I don't know if maybe he knows that she's getting off on this and he's okay with it or into it or participating in it or whatever.
You shot me, roughneck.
Stop getting in the way.
Sniper kill.
She's going with that theory. She's hot, she's in the tube, and she's moaning. Darktide developers knew exactly what you're doing. There's no way that those sounds can be mistaken for anything else, man.
Real ammunition. But here, it's real enough.
She's supposed to be stuck in the tube forever, sexless. Yeah, but does she really have to get off on our training program? This feels like an HR violation.
Oh, a grenade!
Here.
Please stay back.
Choose a minority
Infectious hit! Hell yeah! You never like his
Somebody thinks you have
activate the
earned
buzzer.
it.
It gives something to get. Yeah, I think it's her battery for that tuxedo boy. Oh, walking fortress. Small predator. Multiple play. The goon trials. Some of Stephanie's voice lines make you want to become a flayed one.
He's so
It's really lonely in the tube of hers. All these enemies are meant to be her, and we're massaging her. It's only an HR violation if people.
That looks exhausting, fanatic.
If the people that survive the Mortise, the moaning trials first, that's true. Yeah, maybe the plague agent can absorb pulse units and snare machines without freezing them? Maybe. Warhammer is an HR violation? Very valid, very true.
Hush, it's dead. No more trouble.
Wait, that really didn't kill you? Holy shit. 70 versions of approaching Slanesh demons. Cobalt, I have my suspicions about Hecate. That short story that she's in where she says, I'm the closest the God Emperor ever got to perfection. Personally, I like to think the person who came up with the idea of Stephanie moaning in our minds had a drink whenever that first happened watching someone else play. I know, right? I think Clunk is gonna take an extended vacation from the Mortise trials after reading all this? Bro! Oh, I did not expect to see you anytime soon. Pyro, we're doing the Mortise trials. Are you ready to hear the psyker moaning sexually at you? Because that's what she does at this. Oh shit. Oh god damn it. I meant to switch my weapon. Damn. Any idea what the remarks on her mean? I know like chaos symbols and demons drive people mad. But what does it do for psychers? I don't know, Nightfall. That's an interesting line of questioning that I'm gonna have to see if I can look into that. She's so strange. So curious about Hecate. Saltwater has a high freezer point. Literal psycher buffer. Yeah, I kind of assumed that it would be like a saline solution. File anything against Stephanie, you have to survive the moaning. What a hell of an HR report that would be, though. I was captive in this bitch's mind, and she kept moaning at me in the most sexual way possible. Wouldn't let me go until I, quote-unquote, finished her trial. You only remember the moment you're getting killed by a rock being thrown at your head. Well, yeah. And it's also really funny compared to, like, there was a short story after, Clandestine Gloriana, Series of the Machine Gone, about like a different like, so Hadron went to the inner zone void herself and everything, and some I can't remember if it was more rejects or what went with her as like her guard detail, and they end up encountering Mobians there, and then Brannick is like, give me the battle report. Oh shit, oh wait, this is wave 12. He's like, give me the battle report. And they're like, we killed 6, but we lost like almost our entire squad or something like that. Meanwhile, here's us taking a long drag off of a cigarette. Fucking 3,000 heretics killed in a single mission. No big deal. 4 crackheads with a rock. I don't know what the hell anybody else is doing in this outfit, but it's clearly not us that needs the extra training. Cool. Oh, damn right, purge the heretics. Hello, Colonel Lucky. Because we're gonna be good friends with her after this. Crawl is gonna be after us, probably. Will we get more lesser chaos demons? I certainly hope so. I have a gut feeling that that's probably the next enemies that will be put into the game, just like where this has been going narratively. Especially since Rinda Karnak is the Herald of Admonition. And that is pretty analogous in title, at least. With it's definitely calling, or what's the word I'm looking for? Invoking the title of a Herald of Nurgle, which is an actual like Nurgle unit on the tabletop and in the lore and everything. Those are lieutenants of Great Unclean Ones. Unclean Ones being more like your generals of Nurgle's army. And it's also a bit on the nose because Rinda Karnak's position under Wolfer after they turned traitor was she was his lieutenant. So I definitely think that the essentially army demonic host of a Great Unclean One is probably on the table. I would hope at least. Because this game desperately needs new enemies to keep it fresh. Just Tuesday. Cloud Gamer Boy, you are in the queue!
Very well. Take a Mortise.
Stephanie, are you writing HR workers' memory? Or, oh, rewriting the HR workers' memory. So they think you're the one, you're the wrong and some sort of pervert? Probably. Just a Tuesday in the game. You killed 65 with 1 grenade. What do you mean they only killed? It was, I'm paraphrasing, but it was something along those lines. How are the little bottom of the barrel better than trained soldiers? I couldn't tell you.
What a touching moment.
Sometimes I wonder if Stephanie's actually sanctioned. Brundle clearly is okay with working outside of typical memes.
I trust your head's less of a jumble today, Sergeant Major.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Not sure what came over me.
Jesper cooks every time. What's the lore on this mode apart from HR complaint? Oh, holy shit, Pyro. Morrow was in the first War of Armageddon. He also was in a guard squad that killed a world leader. We already knew, like some of us already knew. Excellent job, team! Wormwood? What do you mean wormwood? Tuxedo boy. Oh, yeah. So whenever Zola got recruited and Rannick left her with the stuff to be able to contact her, she changed her mind about working for them. Whenever she does change her mind, whenever she finds out that the Ragged King is like out to have her killed, she calls on that, and she calls with "This is Wormwood." Captain Dementia strikes again. Old man low drops. Lady Drunken Grandpa, we are far from bottom of barrels were called. Yes. Now you can listen to all the memories you unlocked inside of what? You can listen to the memories inside the meat grinder? Kid? Waking World sounds good, 70. Please let us know. Please let us out now. Yeah.
Pleased am I to report that attempts at recreating the right of steel at
Well, there this thing is so cool.
HL
Shit, I will have to look at that. Trust me, bro. Well, fuck. Now I'm gonna have to go look myself. Not the World Eater bit. That's awesome. Yeah.
Indeed. That is most unexpected. And the traitors...
Imagine when I'm older and like my fucking grandpa just randomly hear your grandson upstairs watching porn, hearing moaning and getting flashbacks to the trials.
Send some pre-servitors to remonstrate.
Do you have to go into the meat grinder?
And tongue.
Or is it in here? Remember the Hounds of Angron according to the interrogator? Okay. Supposedly at Morton. We'll switch in just a second. I just want to check this out. Got 5 penances from that? Fuck yeah. That was fun. It's really fun. Look behind the pillars. Oh, shit.
I don't understand why you have to go.
The Emperor's calling me to war.
Oh, shit. Look at you. Bye, David Sonnen. Have a good night.
From me.
I have to do this, Stina. It's my calling.
Fine. Be the Emperor's hero. You've always been mine.
Oh no, Klepto, why can't you do the stuff? Okay, and it even plays them in order. Now my question is, do I have... Oh shit, I have all of Zola's stuff now. Okay, cool. That's dope. So, how many do I have left for Morrow? I only have 1 more for Morrow. To the left is Morrow's. Okay, cool. Thank you, Kit. That's amazing. You just saved me so much fucking time and headache. All right, give me 2 seconds here, you guys. So let's see. Sturmy, Uriah Sumner, and Dad Huasi, you guys are up. You're still away from your PC. Oh no. Well, Klepto, whenever you come back, we'll jump into it. And also, I'm going to be making a lore video about this. But yeah, Fatshark really cooked with this. There's a new thing. It's called the Mortise Trials. If you played Vermintide 2, it's essentially Fortune's War with a sprinkle, like a dash of Chaos Waste mix in it. So you go into this, like, progressing waves mode holdout thing. It's a total of 12 waves, and you get access to, like, random upgrades and stuff, a lot like Chaos Waste throughout it. And they stack. You can build some fucking nutty shit with it. There's one thing where it's like with the Psyker head burst, you can burst 10 heads at once. You need to play this new mode. It's so good. It's so good. They cooked with Mortise Trials. My only thing is that it needs to be a little bit more difficult. Are Morrow and Zola the only ones so far? Yes. Wonder if it's not that Wolfer always sounded gruff, but that's how our minds interpret that information. We've only heard Wolfer with the voice modulator. Yeah. Well, and also whenever you whenever you hear that, oh, they actually did in that one. He sounded like Morrow's voice actor, but with a much less gruff voice to me. Yeah, glad I don't have to do it all again. Just listen to those and capture them. You should have months of production time for the next lore video. You can get unlimited grenades in Mortise Trials. Yeah, it's so crazy, Lammy. It's so good. Let's see here. So who do we have? Dahuasi and Quack, which is Sturmy. Uriah Sumner, are you here? Can you please let me know in the chat if you are here? Cool. One of the cool things happened at the worst times for me. You know, I actually feel you. It's my son's birthday this week, and then my birthday after. Like, my family's like, "Oh, when can we visit and stuff?" And I'm like, "That's a really good question. This is actually a busy Darktide season for me." You're here, big fat juicy baby. Okay, perfect. I remember seeing you, so I'll get you an invite. Space Toy. Easy view the deets on Rannick. We do learn a bit about Rannick. Trials made you like Rannick a lot more. What, Licks? Really? If anything, for me, it's reinforced my dislike of him. Also concerning that one of the lines is about exterminators. Yeah, that's what the Magos originally recommended. Just heck, you got one more Zola 2 for tomorrow. Hopefully you get around to doing that tomorrow. Hopefully, Shovel Enjoyer. Hopefully.
Splendid.
Okay, so on deck, after this one, we have Smith, Morven, and Blackjack. And if anyone would like to jump in, if you haven't been here before and you'd like to join, sorry, use ! join. All together is one word, no spaces, no capitals. Drop that into the chat on either Twitch or YouTube. That will get you into the queue. Or if you've already played and you'd like to rejoin the queue, please feel free. Oh, he's always been cunty. Him joking around with Morrow about the old freighter makes you appreciate. He does have a very dry sense of humor. Rannick can be very funny, and I do appreciate that about him. You know how KX fits into all of this. He is on the Morningstar crew, and Stephanie has specifically been with Grendel for a long time, so I won't be surprised if we don't end up finding out too terribly much about him. Always like Rannick, he's a neat character. That's the thing, is that, like, that's a sign of a really well done. Oh shit, I didn't click ready. Sorry guys. That's a sign of a really well done, well written character. If you hate them, if they're a person that you're clearly supposed to hate and you do hate them. I fucking hate Rannick. He is such a cunt. He is such a bitch. So yeah, he's well done. I fucking credit where it's due. Very well done character. I hate him.
So lonely.
If you hang out around the water cooler for long enough, someone else will tell you. Wait, what? Oh yeah, about KX. It's the reason why YouTube replies aren't showing up on the stream. Yes, so Tuxedo Boy, I have a chat combiner. It works great most of the time. Every now and then, it just kind of has like a total bitch fit, and it was having one of those days today, and I fought with it for a little bit, and I couldn't get it to stop, and so I was like, well, unfortunately, it just is what it is for today.
Last long in here without help. Choose a gift. And choose wisely.
You panic to a demon of Nurgle and taste what the rejects go through. Listening to Moral backwards and so much about why he calls us no hopers. Yeah. Yeah, it really does reinforce why he's Resident Dad. She's really getting off to this. She really is. She really, really is. You choose between family and Darktide. Always choose heresy. Fuck off, family. Darktide calls me. New loading in the Valkyrie is neat. You know what? If one of our strike teams is down, or maybe after we get through everybody, if you guys would all like to do Mortise trials, if anybody wants to do a regular run, I would like to see the new loading screens and stuff, because I still haven't.
I have a shield! Flavor Flex dead!
There's a character in the manga that you hate. When you check the community around it, there are people that like her. Like how? I mean, you know, Rannick can be very funny. He has a very dry sense of humor. He's very well written and, I mean, untrustworthy, and really represents like the true mission of the Inquisition really, really well, and their like modus operandi and mindsets and everything like that. Rannick is a really well done character, and it's a sign of a really effective character if you have a strong emotional reaction to them. Oh hell yeah. In the Valkyrie, half the time you get a full stream over an elbow. For a standard run. People can, yeah. Feel free to rejoin. Radical option would be families. You're not serving the Emperor. Invite your, get your family to play Darktide, Pyro. Hey, Pyro, get your mom on stream. Have her come play. Put her in a voice call with me. That'll be fun.
Never thought the Zealot had it in him.
I have to think Stephanie's actually sanctioned. With how powerful she seems to be, I would imagine that it would be difficult for Grundle to get away with keeping her if she wasn't sanctioned. She'd probably be, I mean, any psyker can be dangerous, or even like if they're just latently capable and then suddenly have their powers like come into full bloom and they didn't know until then. Those are incredibly dangerous. So I'd imagine that Stephanie, with how powerful she is, she probably has to be, I would imagine. Invite your mom to the Discord. Yeah, Pyro. And then I can tell her all the horrible things you've said about me. How you've started the trend of having me called a tyrant.
New recruits, is it? What's your name, Trooper?
Damn it, this is a repeat.
Still with the parade ground crisp salute. We'll see if that lasts.
Dark Secrets might be on Joe's favorite character, Hestia. I don't know. Probably that her favorite TV show is Friends, and
Be quiet, voice.
her favorite pizza is cheese. It's probably about as exciting as Hestia gets. Maybe that's why she's inside of the tool. They put her inside of the tool.
That was a hint. A very subtle one.
Inquisitors. Bradley Phoenix and me you like Rainix's version too, randomly getting killed for no benefit. I think that is a manifestation of something that really gets driven home in Eisenhorn through his character, especially since Dan Abnett had a hand in writing this. But in Eisenhorn, they really hammer home the notion of like, they take no qualms with people dying in the name of service to the Emperor, but they like to avoid it wherever possible. And I really feel like Rannick's whole like, because he's very inconsistent with like, oh, these people are disposable and garbage to me, versus like, no, like the only time that I really think, aside from whenever he knows that he's on Vox call with us, is the Orthos defense is the only time he really seems to have a bitch fit about it, and I really think that has more to do with the fact that it was Zola's mission, because Rannick is the one who put Zola in timeout after, and then tries to get her fired, and Grendel tells him to sit the fuck down and return Zola to duty with like no repercussions. But then there are also voice lines you can get on the Morning Star where he's like, I'll literally fucking throw you under a bus. I don't give two shits. I'll do it myself. So he's super inconsistent, very strange. All the stuff I say is pretty tame compared to the things I say. It's true. I wouldn't say those things in front of my mom. Invite your mother to the chaos. It is a Joe Plays game server. Oh, why not, Pyro? I'm a delight.
Oh, alone.
Wherever true tyrants come from.
Yes, you do.
I'm not a tube lady. Stephanie? No, we don't know where she's from. Sorry, because the dreams on Stephanie before she could become a demon host. Well, it isn't. I think that it is established in lore, and someone was saying this earlier. I think it might have been Cayman, that Inquisitors will sometimes subject their psychers to demonic possession and stuff like that in order to help, like, and then purge them of it. Oh, hey! Thanks so much for the super chat. Give me a second here.
I will protect you, Simple.
pounding in the back. That's fine. Ready? This ring. Thanks, you're awesome. But it may be possible that perhaps Stephanie already was subjected to something like that. Do you think that Teddy Rannick was more pissed off that Zola didn't go to him for authorization? I don't know, because there's that whole argument that they have in front of us. We're like, mommy and daddy are fighting at the dinner table, and Zola, the line that's always stood out to me during the Orthos offensive is whenever Zola says, Grendel gave me a free hand. And if that wasn't true, or if Zola misunderstood her permissions, Rannick would have fucking crucified her on that. He would have been like, actually, you are so wrong, you can't even comprehend how wrong you are. And probably would have said some like snide, bitchy RuPaul's Drag Race level thing to put her in her place. But he doesn't. He completely sidesteps it. And I think that a lot of the interactions between Rannick and Zola throughout these like different lore lines that we're unlocking in the Mortise trials kind of demonstrates how threatened Rannick is by Zola. Oh my gosh, nah, it's fine. It was party popper time, man. And part of the update is hearing more lines for characters, Mara in particular, and how it's expanding Stephanie, even if she's a heck of a yapper now. Yeah. No, yeah, the lore is absolutely what I'm the most psyched about. Cyberbullying you on the daily? I don't cyberbully you on the daily. It's like once a week at most, okay? Calm down, Pyro. Carving greenhouse. Maybe she's a failed greenhouse. No, yeah, it's Klepto. The YouTube chat isn't showing up because it's broken today. It was just having a fit. Found in the back of the 70 music moaned. That would have been funny. Uncle Marlo's saying for us to stay out of it. I think it's a good call on his part. Makes him spend a lot of resources to recruit her under Grendel, no doubt, but I was surprised how weirdly patient he is. Patient in what way? Oh shit.
Stand up and fight! Mortise! You did your best, big man!
Never let that go. She was wrong. More trials, you think Stephanie will take the Queen's mommy card away from Hadron? Ooh. No. There's a thing with the Mechanicus. People love the Mechanicus. So I think that she'll probably always say like #1 thirst trap. But I think that Stephanie is gonna be like the one you always know that you can go to if Hadron isn't having it. No. I wonder about the Dragon King, like, look how easy I find you. Maybe reconsider my offer. Yeah, but I also wonder how much of that was that, like, really Grendel wanted her and Rannick couldn't have really given 2 fucks. Because Grendel's definitely been at work at something in the Mobian domain for a good long while. And if Wulfur was tithed, and he was loyal for a time, because I mean, like, whenever there's that conversation between Wulfur and Zola, whenever he's like, I've been tithed. Hang on.
What's the situation? Report!
We're taking heavy fire from the perimeter, Mom.
Where's Sergeant Havergill?
Dead, Mom. Cocked around in the last trench.
Then his stripes are yours, Sergeant Morrow. Show the Emperor you're worthy of them.
Kane was the community saver mommy character. She's another. People like her accent. Zola suddenly questioning how people know so much about them. That's a good point.
She made it specially.
You live in the moments where you get called good varlet.
I fear thee not, heretics.
Wolfer is Zola's brother. It's basically confirmed at this point. They haven't put a voice line in here that literally says outright, did you know that Captain Wolfer is Zola's brother? But we do know, because of the Dark Communion trailer, that Wolfer's name is Byron Wolfer. B-I-R-O-N. And Zola is confirmed to have a brother, and we actually hear him in some of these lines, and his name is Tibiron. Take the T-I off of the start of that, you have Byron. And he also has a nickname for Zola, Augustine Zola. He calls her Stina instead of Augustine. So it's pretty clear that they like have nicknames for each other and stuff like that. So it makes perfect sense that Tibiron would be shortened to Byron. Doesn't really take much to get promoted in the guard, huh? Nope, be confident and have somebody else die in front of you. Varlet? No, I know. Tyrant? Not a tyrant. I'm a nice lady. You hear about Byron? Yeah. That was from the Dark Communion narrative trailer. There was that guy that I always call Operative Poopy Pants. He was wearing the Mobian 53rd cosmetic that you get from doing what's it called? Havoc? And he's like waddling around like it's supposed to be that he's trying to sneak, I'm pretty sure. But it looks like he's waddling like he just pooped his pants. He drops a data slate at the end of that zooms in on it, and it's like attention Augustine Zola, R.E. Byron Wolfer. Something like that. Thank you to respect her. I'm right woman. If it really, she was actually right. We'll talk about how important Wolfer is, but he was mainly sabotaging just a pawn. Yeah, I don't really understand Zola's like I told you Wolfer was the key to all this, but she was damn right that more action was needed. Because for all of Rannick's like, oh, I'm perfectly in control of the situation. Oh, my meticulous planning. Oh, I know everything that's going on. Let me mansplain everything to you. He sure as shit did not know. An admonition almost summoned a fucking greater demon of Nurgle right under his nose. Bro clearly does not know jack shit. He didn't even know there was a cult at work. Or, well, at least in a larger capacity as they were. Which makes you wonder, is anyone even reading our mission briefings? After we get back from things? To Captain Guard, yeah. Windows, False Herald, and Prophecy actually about Zola and Wolfer? Not necessarily. So becoming a Herald. Power Link.
Where are you going?
Shit. I don't know what I want. Do this. Just. What to tell you? Just fix it? Oh, okay. Sorry, Klepto. I'll just fix it. Stop trying to make sense about the tube lady for your sanity in the moaning. Hadron is just cool, looks cool, sounds cool, is cool, uses cool words. I love Hadron's dry ass sense of humor. Gives his ego over intelligence. I think that there's a reason why. I mean, granted, we don't know, we still don't know over what span of time this all happens. But Rannick is still an explicator himself whenever Zola gets recruited. And Zola goes from initiate to Wormwood to explicator in pretty short order, it seems. When is that unironically your new favorite character? That's fair. Don't know anymore, I know, right? Well, and also Mora would have the excuse of like, he's so fucking brain fried, he probably forgot. He was like, oh yeah, there was a cult. Probably should have told you about that. Then we toss around before the mark. It's not your job to know. It seemed like the information of the cult was obfuscated from him. They're writing all over the city walls, man! I don't know. my personal feelings, at least, and especially reinforced by what we hear here, and maybe this is just because I want to hate Reynick and feel like he's incompetent. Maybe that's coloring it. I don't know. But I definitely feel like he isn't... That this probably is a test that Grendel is setting him up for. Or maybe Grendel suspects him of something. And that's why he's throwing him to the wolves to like try and force his hand to like fuck up and reveal what he's up to. I definitely don't think that Reynick has it together or is competent in any way, shape, or form. At best, he's incompetent. At worst, he's a traitor, is my feelings on Reynick. I mean, he has the same haircut as Gary Oldman in Fifth Element. He can't be good. I was a favorite character now. Is New Order for more reason. I love Morrow. Let me see when at what point his box message to Wormwood 1 then. There's no way he didn't. Right? That's the other thing too, is that like the original Wormwood Vox transmissions. Thank you for reminding me about that, Nightfall. Yeah, the original Wormwood Vox transmissions before the game dropped say outright, there is a heretical cult and they are fucking up to something. Somebody please come help. This situation is getting dire. There's a problem with the cult here. Also, the Mobian 6 is here. And we know that Reynick was receiving those because whenever he responds to her, he says, like, we've been getting your transmissions and the master commends you on your work.
Where are you going?
So what the hell? Bron breaking King's arms. Best character, hands down, would give him extra rations. He definitely seems like a stand-up guy. Oh my god, he is a traitor. I don't know. I've suspected Reynick from the beginning. His whole shit fit during the Orthus offensive just smells to me. Especially whenever he gets on that call with Misozi and he's like, okay, I'm gonna try and get you guys picked up. After he finally like puts Zola in timeout, and then he's like, oh shoot, dang, I guess Misozi can't come get ya. Like the speed at which it feels like a fake conversation. It's the only time that we never hear one of the regular characters actually reply on a Vox transmission, and the speed at which he replies just always felt off. I really think that he was hoping that we would die to the Karnak twins, and he didn't want us to succeed in the mission. The Fatshark forgot, or they have a plan. Either a senile or a traitor. It very well could be that Fatshark forgot. I don't want to discount that possibility. However, I will say, so the summoning ritual that we hear, the dark chanting during the Dark Communion finale, it's the same as the chanting that have been interrupting the Vox transmission since before the game came out. So all that, like, you know, the giver of blessings untold, the Lord of Paradise, he loves you. You can hear those exact lines intercut with the original Wormwood Vox transmissions if you go back and listen to those. So this chant and this prophecy have very likely been set and like something planned from the beginning. So I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say for sure. Because then they have also done things like there are those Vox transmissions that I made the video about that they never announced and still haven't ever announced to the community that were set to private but in a public playlist so you can still access them. And then they also did the same thing with journal entries on their website. If you go to play Darktide, one of the more recent blog posts will be journal entries specifically about the prophecy referenced in the Dark Communion, and it kind of like puts more weight into it and makes it clear that the prophecy is more important than the game has made it out to be so far. Dylan, you're in the queue! The twist, Reynick's been a figment of our imagination, played by Stephanie from the beginning. He does sound weirdly suspicious too about the demon and summoning. Why didn't I know? Sounds like guilt of being left out of that knowledge. Well, I mean, that one I can kind of understand more because it's almost like that realization of like, oh fuck. Like if he is on the level, that's a pretty big fuck up. like to have an entire cult that you have been told by Wormwood operatives exists from the beginning, and to just be like, whoopsie doodle, they almost summoned a greater demon of Nurgle under my watch?
Doing this,
That's big. That's a big fuck up. Yeah, he's out of here. Tomorrow being a traitor is true. Yeah, I hope not. I really like Morrow. Realization everyone knew that part is unreliable, except for the rejects. I know, the 4 crackheads of the rock and the most reliable people here. Wondering if Grendel is actually a code name of the war band? Maybe. Sounds like he would have become a servitor. That may be his fate yet. I imagine at some point Grendel must eventually show his face. Good night, Klepto. Sleep well. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully sometime soon, TM, you'll be able to come join us for some Darktide. Grendel seems like a real person. Yeah, I would agree. The way that Grendel gets referred to by people who supposedly know him, and the amount of people who are like, no, yeah, I totally know him, and talk about him in a casual, real person sense, makes me believe that he probably is. Megas Biological person wanted to exterminate the planet. Grendel said no, yeah. Does seem to hint that maybe he's actually a woman. Maybe. Everything refers to him as he. That was unnerving, yeah. I like to see a renegade turned into one of those Healy station people. Servitor? Yeah. Agreed. What if the trainers they act like on the trader, but actually on Tyrannic, and that's why they were so paranoid? That's not dumb. That has been a theory that a lot of people have had, and one that I've always kept on the back burner, but I've never said it because one, there's just not enough evidence. At this point, there's no way that we can know one way or the other. It's so hard to tell if, you know, if that's just how Rannick is and he really is meant to just be like essentially a stand-in for the avatar of like the entire like mindset and process and organization of the Inquisition, or if he's supposed to be jealous of Zola, or if he's supposed to be a traitor, or if he's just like that. Who knows? Human armor, the rock, and chunk of metal. Really is more reliable than literally everyone else. So I think Randy's a traitor. Like, most people in the Imperium in the position of power. He's a bit of his own ass and incompetent. That's, yeah. I think that in an Occam's razor kind of way, is the most likely. However, I will say that a lot of Inquisition plots often deal with traitors internally. So I won't be shocked if Rannick ends up being a traitor. Let me say that. And if the appearance of Zola was a thorn in his side because she was so effective that he essentially had to like put the kibosh on himself. Oh god. Or afford that demon boost. You know, the other thing I've noticed about the demon hosts in this is that they don't seem to be able to do corruption damage to us. Ow, they sure as hell can do regular damage though. That hurt.
Just like a drink.
He just isn't Rannick isn't the traitor, but Grendel is. That's another possibility, is that Rannick's being so bizarre and coy because like higher ups in the Inquisition suspect Grendel of having turned traitor and they're trying to prove it. Every time you see Rannick, every time you use the Rannick Medicaid station, this is Augustine. That'd be amazing. He's a traitor, honestly. I've been way too blind this entire time. He could just be really stupid.
So, Stephanie yields it gladly.
Kind of been dropping balls left and right the closer we get to Admission's plan, the more he flops his missions.
Show me what you got!
Yeah?
For the god!
It's hard to know. Hard to know. Well done, Jing!
No!
Beep, beep.
No!
Alright!
Yes.
Smith!
Despite
Morphin!
the battle damage and the
Blackjack!
signs of corrosion, this was clearly one of the hounds of Angron. You say a recon platoon brought him down?
So the report claims. Led by one Sergeant Morrow.
That name again.
That was...
He may bear watching.
That was a $50 super chat, Taro?
Interrogator.
Holy shit, I just did a double take at the top. Thank you. You're amazing.
You're surprised. And
I almost did a spit take there.
tired. Go now. You will return. Sorry, I've even gone. Yeah, he is. He's so good. All right, Smith, Marvin, Blackjack, you guys are up. Mainly pointing out the ritual mission where he's like, I can spot a trap and plan around it, blatantly sending his best reject into what it should have been the meat grinder. I mean, well, actually, he says that Zola picked us because at one point Zola is like, it's not too late to call back the strike team. And he's like, yes, it is. I need to know what's going on in the cathedral. You chose these people for this mission. Trust them. Could have been a no death run if that barrel didn't explode. Ah, damn. I'm sorry. My damn psychofire. Smith and Morvin. She also felt something's off because there's no intel about the ritual going on. Yes. However, that is kind of explained by the boxes that Fatshark never fucking put out that definitely all take place before the mission where all of the Wormwood agents have gone completely dark, and it's Melk's Vox intercept where he says he's like that means that they're all already dead or they're all in hiding, and if either of that is true, holy shit, what the fuck is happening out there? Rannick was like, man, I need to know. Space Marine chapter was added to this game. Even though you personally don't want Space Marines, what would you choose? Personally go with the Iron Retributors. I go with the Iron Hands just because they're the funniest. I will mold you.
Ferris Man
I
is
promise.
my favorite though are salamanders, but that feels a little bit too like, oh, we're here to save the day. Oh, Zealot's headpiece, blind faith. Oh, just a piece of paper on your face. I know, right? It's so good. The fake I'm a Wormwood agent is still your favorite. It's so unhinged and goofy. It's also kind of like, that's the one where I was like, that's a tiny bit creepy. Her insistence where she's just like, no, really, it's me. I'm a real Wormwood agent. Tell me where you are. And the way she gets like, her intensity ratchets up where she's like, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Sister Battleclass. Salamanders are badass while also being the nicest. I love salamanders. Have the Lamenters show up because then nothing good would come of it. Fair enough, BD. Give me the Iron Hands and never get ahead. Have this fair, I know, right? Well, it's just like Iron Hands always crack me up because Ferris Manus is literally Latin for Iron Hands. So it reminds me of that thing from
It is because you might one day be a
Harvey
Mortise
Birdman,
operative.
Attorney at Law, the old Adult Swim
training
show,
will test
where
you.
there's a lizard man sitting on the witness
Make
stand,
you
and
strong.
Harvey's like, please
Mortise
state your
operatives
name,
are rare.
race, and occupation. He's like, Lizard Man,
Much
Lizard
like
Man, and
Stephanie.
Lizard Man.
But
That always
you
makes
may
me think
yet
of Ferris Manus. State your name, race, and occupation. Ferris, Iron Hands, Iron Hands, Iron Hands. Your game crashed, shit. Jump back in whenever you can, Smith.
Choose a Majoris indulgence, and it shall be yours. Stephanie is a generous goddess.
I'll take this one. Trader, I personally would have greenlit sending Bottomite Death Squad into the important ritual. That's the thing that kind of throws me off about Rannick, and I really think that he probably just is like generally threatened by Zola and probably not the sharpest tool in the shed or the best at his job. Because like I agree, unless he was like, oh surely we'll get them this time, with the whole like hoping they'll die thing, if that's what happened in the Orthus offensive. I'm just like, really? Really? That was your plan? Fox of the Wormwood agent felt like a scam, spam email, text, phone call. Yeah, a little bit. Aboard their flagship, the Fist of Iron. I know, right? Local rabid homeless man stumbles into Mortise training session.
Welcome to Stephanie's world of excitement, danger, and probably death.
Probably death. That was a little too Duquesne of me.
The purging begins!
Guess we'll see what set we get. Hopefully I get the last Moro set that I need. I really love how in the beginning like 2 guys come out of these doors. It's so slow. Do you think any class of Sister of Battles if they were into that? What do you think a Sister of Battle would bring to the game that a Zealot doesn't already, Tuxedo Boy? I'm honestly curious because I know a lot of people it's on their wish list, but I just like, I think that putting a Sister of Battle skin in the shop would be great, but I just don't really know what new they would bring to the table. They souls rejoin or join the battles to retake Atoma. They probably have killed Rannick, probably. Mr. of Battle. So fucking funny. You chucked a rock into a horde and it knocked one out and then bounced off his face and into the one next to him. That's amazing. Truly doing the Emperor's work there. Talking new class mechanic is sport must be much appreciated. See, I still wish for AdMech, and I still think that there's a lot of things from the bonus classes from Vermintide too that they could literally just port over and make use of on a class like that. Have a few different options on how to build them as a good support class. At least any support class. Yeah, because you could take like Saltspire's Bubble Shield from Warrior Priest. I think he also had like a passive heal or an active heal or something like that. Or maybe the bubble did healing. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It's been a minute. There's that. There's the Sister of the Thorn Vine Walls that you can summon to help zone things. And you could do that with like Mechadendrites. You could have like different loadout weapon options by adding something kind of like Outcast Engineer, where they have the bonus flamethrower and stuff. We got the Mortise operative outfit lore being tied back in. Well, I actually just checked Zane and earlier this stream because I was like, right, what was the Mortise operative lore on it? And it just says you're not cleared to know this, and it's like, oh, okay. It feels very TTRPG, the role-playing game parent.
Entering Xanatros orbit now. You're sure this is a good idea? We don't even know if Moro's reliable.
Grendel has complete confidence in him, which means that so do we, like it or not.
Understood, Explicator.
Besides, he has Brunt to keep him company. What can go wrong?
So Xanatros is where Morrow apparently faced off against wall-to-wall genestealers. Unfortunately, they don't get into it in this one, what happens there, but we do get a glimpse that he really did go there. Never played Vermintide 1 or 2, it sounds incredibly useful and like it could be easily ported. Yeah. It's just, that would be especially if it seems like program. There's so much more you could say, but there's enough letters. Cloud for you to use in a reply so post in the Discord tomorrow. I mean, feel free to put it all out there. I personally can't really see what a Sister of Battle would really do that would fulfill. So like if they do a 5th class, like I would be underwhelmed by a Rattling because I'm just like, well, we already have a vet. Why do a Rattling? Sister of Battle could drop churches from orbit. Oh, okay. Never mind. I redact everything that I just said. That's completely reasonable. Please run it. I know that is a thing that they can do, but I don't know how much I'd be holding my breath for that one. And this is another game name's been great. If you could have a Warhammer 40k army, you want to be. I have the beginnings of just a general like Chaos Space Marine army because they can take 20% of their points as demons, just any demon if they're Chaos Undivided. And I like to pick and choose a lot of my demons because only certain ones really fit my aesthetic profile.
Definitely want to get that? Of course you do.
Class Gaming, Imperial, humans down in the sumps. How'd that work for the lore? Honestly, I love the Skavens, and if they find a way to put them into Darktide, I'd be A-okay with that. Shit. Well, that sucks. Thank you. It's a joke, you're in the queue! Probably not gonna be added, but a scout strider is possibly pretty cool. That would be.
Would you like a...
And I mean, I don't mean to be saying like, no, that's a dumb idea. I don't know. Sisters of Battle, well, again, cool. And I would love to see that. And it would have been cool had they done that originally. Again, every time I think of it, I'm like, that would make a really good zealot skin that would probably sell like hotcakes. Things of a 10 class. Walking stone! There you go. Let me give us a Xenos, not even a human. Since we're on a road trader ship, when a bronze entourage could be unseen Aldiri. And in the boxes that Fatshark never announced, they do establish that Grundle has worked with the Aldari before. So that would make for a cool monstrosity. Fight for rock and stone. Book call! And if his Arbites? Maybe. I mean, what would Arbites have that would be unique to their kit? And I'm genuinely asking. I don't know much about Arbites. Gonna teleporting combat, so I'm just looking at comments there. That's the other thing too, is that they so whenever Fatshark finally was ready to put out Sienna's Necromancer class, they put out a dev blog about it, and they made a big deal about how much time they spent on the tech and developing her skeletons. And they were like, yeah, so they're essentially like a separate faction. They act differently to like other NPCs, or maybe they were like NPCs or something. But anyways, they coded them differently than just a bot. And then they made a very pointed point about being like, yeah, so they're like a faction that will fight another faction on their own AI-wise. That's something we spend a lot of time on, and we're very excited to use that in the future. Winky face. I still think that that could mean something like genestealers, because most likely genestealers would be diametrically opposed to Nurgle if they were in the game and they were to meet each other in a field, in a mission. So there's that. Or it could be that maybe they're going to make some kind of similar class, making use of that in Darktide. And I think that servitors would probably make most sense.
Healing as I required.
Are bits are unlikely to what the enforcer armor is based on? I thought so.
Snipers down.
Necromundo would be fun. Maybe an electro piece. Just curious what would an admech add to the game other than art. Weapons? You might as well have a Skitari. Well, I mean, it could also be a Skitari, but I mean, realistically,
How's your memory holding up?
I think that whenever people just say admech, they essentially mean anything from the Adeptus Mechanicus, whether that be like an actual tech priest or Skitari or something like that. What's happening between Wolfer and the Unknown Voice, and I mean admonition and the 6 are butting heads. I think that's probably going to end up happening. Good night, Comadre!
Deploy your servo skull. It will find
The new class would have to be completely different with no overlap. I agree. Fun fact. Arbeit in German means work. I did not know that. I hope it's a servitor slash Shikari.
Stephanie thinks you should fight here. So fight.
Servitor class. Have a servitor class that it can't actually take health damage. It can only take like corruption, or maybe it can't take corruption, it can only take health. I would say that the Warhammer does it next to sure. You give them a net. Yeah, but then you can just like give veteran a new thing and be like, okay, here's a net for vet.
Never wandered off. That's what it is. That looks exhausting, fanatic.
So on a rattling fully for health when you would look through an Ogren. Pilot class, so this ability would be piloting a sentinel with the ability variants would be different war gear. That could be cool. Shit. Okay, okay. Calm down.
That's better. So much calmer.
My dev is by this class. And it's just a guy who likes birds. He's really chill. I'll probably do this option for dedicated support class. Maybe.
Your faith inspires me, Guardian.
I awoke all this day. Please, go get it.
It could also be really cool to have a tech priest support class. Or like maybe you can choose different auras and it will put some kind of like buff, kind of like what we see in this mode, on your weapons. But it would like apply to the whole team in coherency.
Perhaps you need more ammunition.
How do I random idea jump packs? Increase be able to make the interrogator so stop. Actually, that is an idea that I've had for a long time. If they did make a tech priest class, you can make a passive where like, or give them some kind of buff or benefit toward doing the aspect scanning things.
My steps.
Team shield harnesses. Okay. My tech priest. Got mad, said drop your pants, and then explained it was for wipes for men. Cool. That's strange.
Ammunition.
Far as fitting goes, Secretary is probably the most fitting with a reject.
And she will indulge you.
Yes. backstory or reason for them tagging along would be? Well, if Ermal or someone within the Cult of Admonition did end up being some kind of heretic, again, just because like there seems to be somebody there who has a deep, or at least a good hold on, you know, biology, physiology, medical knowledge, surgery. Rinda's life-saving surgery kind of seems like it may not be completely unparalleled. Like, it feels almost like a little bit of a heretical version of the Rubicon surgery a bit, because it definitely kind of, it's always read to me with there was a lost box. There was a box that Fatshark ended up removing. It was the box between the mysterious cultist and Rinda after she was saved. And the way that he talked about what happened to her always gave me the impression that maybe Rinda did fully die, and it was Nurgle's favor of her that, and Ermal's intervention that essentially brought her back from the dead, technically. Darktide Mechanicus calling. Failed tech on up sugar mama has on through the full rather than a full priest. But yeah, if there is somebody within the culture on the other side who is something akin to or is a heretic, it's well established in 40k lore that the Mechanicus tend to prefer to try to hunt down renegade members of their cult internally as often as possible. So that would be a good reason right there to have somebody from the admin show up. And it wouldn't necessarily have to be a thing where it's like they also start as like a ex-con reject or something. It could be something you only have access to if you have all the characters to level 30 or something like that. Kind of like World of Warcraft tends to do, where it's like level gated. So you have to like clear all the content and have your character at a certain level first before you can access the new bonus class.
Flame grenade! Shield me while I reload!
But there is confirmed to be a Forge world that is lost. We don't really know what happened to it. Because they haven't used bronze, more of the work. Figures are really shady by nature. That's also, yeah, I mean, maybe we'll get some kind of rogue trader class. Again, the thing I always get stuck on there is just like, but what? Like, we already have stealth zealot, stealth bat, knife throwing, you know, silent assassin archetype kind of stuff fulfilled by both those classes. I just don't know what would be fresh, what would be different there. I mean, the toaster set. Welcome to the rejects. Oh, there you go.
Stay with the group. Done.
Loosing flame!
Random! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. We know the significance of the boss captain in the Mortise trial. No. It seems like they just, I mean, kind of like Havoc, they basically made Mortise trials using recycled assets from everything else that's appeared in other, like, game modes, levels, events.
Doc's out for, eh? Not much of a will.
Because you can get the poxwalkers that showed up in the event called the Gifts of the Grandfather or something like that from early November of 2024, and they've got the like tentacle arms and stuff, and they look a lot more like the current poxwalker models, stuff like that. I think they're just recycling assets. I don't know, though. We're going to get an entirely new psyker. Wouldn't be that hard with how many powers you could lean into. Possibly. Whenever Darktide, before it launched, Fatshark said that they plan to do like major updates quarterly. So we'll be getting like new missions, additions to classes, new classes, stuff like that every quarter. And that always kind of gave me the impression that they meant that they would be like adding to class skill trees and options and stuff and making them more robust. I still would like to see that.
Stay with it.
Past midnight, hey, no worries, Tuxedo. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out.
Ever in the dark.
Shelter, simpletons! The soul is willing. I think there is more data nearby. See? The servo skull is searching.
This hack will probably be the core system for fifth class. Yeah. Am I finding the new Havoc update? I actually haven't done Havoc yet. I haven't kind of been enjoying Mortise Trials so much, and then also as a lore tuber, my focus has been pretty much solely on trying to farm all these voice lines. I have one more conversation for tomorrow I need to get, and then I'll have them all unlocked. And then I just found out today, thanks to Kit. Kit was the one to let me know. You can access the lines in the meat grinder. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I'm going to, though. I just wanted to get through all this first, because Mama needs her lore! Time since the update. I'm playing Mortise Trials 24/7. Yeah. Slime. Havoc 30 is now harder than Havoc 40 used to be. Oh God! Don't tell me why. Why would you tell me that? Yeah, I'm scared. Single-handedly shaved months off the ability state in the new lore video. It's true. Months might be a little bit much, but yeah, something around that.
A minor's indulgence will make things easier.
Both of my favorites. I'm doing Warp Storm. Meta stuff like Book and Shout is less effective now. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Also, on deck, we have free TMG, Cloudy Gamer Boy, and Average Shovel Enjoyer. So you guys are on deck after this one.
Going. Stephanie can handle it. Oh no! Trevor! It's gonna explode!
Stop! Shot!
I have a shield!
They shelter from a rock!
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, cool. That feels reasonable. Hans, you're in the queue! Insane morning. Sorry for like another hour? Oh no! Shovel Enjoyer, I'm so sorry. We can do a Havoc if you guys want. I'm down. I'm fucking down to clown. There's a gunner out there somewhere. Bar Heavens, you're in the queue. I should probably close the queue. So we are getting close to 11 o'clock. Well, not close. We still have like 45 minutes.
I walk in shadow.
Nice. Okay, fuck you. Oh, that didn't kill you? I'm making a second round. There's still a bunch of people in there. Are we gonna head off to bed after this game? Okay. Well, we shall be done forthwith, I'm sure. It has made Ogren great choice for Auric Maelstrom missions. Ooh. Maybe it'll be more viable for Havoc now then. You've been doing the Mortise Trials and think that points for playing 50 games of it. You're currently 22 out of 50. Holy shit.
I will protect
That's
you,
crazy.
simpletons.
So, let's see. TMG. Is free TMG here? Mortise, how's your favorite game mode? Love Stephanie trying to gaslight us in the voices. I know, right? Also, I mean, the sounds she be making. I can't help but feel that that's an acknowledgement on Fatshark's part of how they know that the community tends to thirst trap after every female character.
God.
Honey, if the fifth class is just a flayed one, that would be. Darktide a few months ago, just sitting here into playing. She started with veteran. You just want to shoot things, and yes, Dirty Boy, you should definitely just start off with veteran. That's gonna be your go-to for just shooting things. I super recommend. Give me a minute here, and I'll switch over to Postel and take a look at his build. But there's a talent you can take that whenever you tag an enemy, it turns them yellow, and then everybody does extra damage. That target takes extra damage from everyone on your team, and so that's really handy for like bosses and stuff like that. You gonna try Ogre on Havoc soon? Fuck yeah. Veteran or Psychic, you can make an Ogre and go monitor. Honestly, one, if you're just entering Darktide and you know going in there you want to shoot things, I'd probably recommend that. Should I click on Havoc as well? Kit, do you want to come join us? Focus target. Yeah, that's the keystone. Focus target's really good. Also, don't sleep on field improvisation. That shit's premium. Oh shit.
God, guide me through shadow. Fate is brightest in the dark.
The heretics are in cover!
Fire grenade!
Shoot their simpletons! Sniper's dead!
My hunting is ended, sniper.
Pretending to do schoolwork? Okay. Let's see if I don't if you didn't just get the game this year. Ooh. Did you?
Stephanie will let you take the Mortise relic. Because Stephanie loves you.
Reed TMG, are you here? Please let me know in the chat if you're here. Oh shit, I might go down here. Oh, okay. Man, I'm really hoping for that last Moro one that I need. It won't be this one, I mean the next game we do.
Unleashing flame!
Master!
You there. Identify yourself.
Sergeant Major Morrow, sir. This is Brunt. Inspection assignment from Sector Command.
Colonel, you're in queue.
We need ammunition.
I think free TMG is gone.
Your replies and data space.
I'll stay out of your way. And you never know. My report
All right,
might
let
just
me
get
do a
you
roll
over
call
everything.
here. Cloudy Gamer Boy, are you here?
Please,
I'm looking for Cloudy Gamer Boy, Average Shovel Enjoyer, and Dylan Valstraki. Strachey? Up next. Vin Diesel Morrow. Dylan's here? You'd like to join, but it's real late, Commander? You know, I'm not gonna play devil's advocate. Swear you heard Stephanie say harder? She said master. So I don't know if that's better or worse. The average shovel joys here. That moment is always saying Nasser's Nasser. Maybe big fish didn't know what they were doing. I know, right? Excellent job, team. Cloudy's still here. Okay, perfect. So that's our whole team for the next one. It's a Joe, Hans, Far Heavens. I think they're all still here, and then Colonel's here. Okay. Likes pain, calls his master. You're seeing a trend? What trend is that, Ace? I don't think so. Nah. If she says daddy, X, I'm out, bruh. Cloudy Gamer Boy, Average Shovel Enjoyer, and Dylan, you guys are up. Let's fucking go. Are you guys, do you guys want to switch it up and do a different mode? Or are you cool if we keep doing Mortise? Because I would be eternally grateful if we end up unlocking that last Mora one that I need tonight. That'd be so good. You see red flags, I see checkered flags. It'd be cool to have Frostpunk. Just loading out of a run? Okay, dope. You guys are all fine with Mortise. Cameron, were you telling about Frostpunk the game? No worries, Shovel Enjoyer. You take your time. So who's here? Okay. You're good with Mortise? Dope. 99% of memory hunters quit before they get the last memory. I don't have a problem, Kit. I don't have a fucking problem. What are you talking about? Soft tier zealot, try the flamer. Whatever the flame thing is. You know what? I think that I might take a different psyker build. I want to try... What is it? Let's see. I have a build that's... I think this one has... This one does not have... Here we go. I'm gonna take my great sword. I'm gonna take my void strike staff. Will we have a Frostpunk style game where you're playing Governor? Oh, that would be cool. Sorry, Dylan, it didn't come up for me until the second one. Sometimes the requests do that. It's really weird. Cast never get less memory upon you. Why would you do that, Smith? Why? No, you're fine. I totally understand.
Let us explore your limits together.
All right, here we go. Watch me suck ass. Oh, now that I've switched off of my super beefy, bulky meta build. We were gonna know where Brent went. I kind of wonder if maybe Zola sent him on something. You have the insignia of Mortise champion. Ooh.
Stephanie lost track of you for a moment. Her mind is
Out
so
here wanting
large,
to test our limits.
and you are so small.
You know she do.
Stephanie is now taking an active hand in your training. Do not disappoint. Fight without fear, without feeling, without any hope of survival.
We're average 70, thank you. Too bad you need to cheer the fuck out with a moaning in your left ear. Now she's shaming us by calling us small. Oh no.
Oh, you poor things will need help to survive. Choose a Majoris indulgence.
Let's do... I feel like Colossus might be pretty decent with this build. I say that as if I remember exactly what my build is.
You are late.
Not flying a little bit blind here.
Not really, but you might be soon.
Need at least 7 chapters of Space Marine, 127 regiments of guards, all the rogue traders and the Emperor's Teleport and burn to go search for Brent. Honestly, yeah.
Yes, I have the very thing.
Oh, I still have Dome Shield, thank God.
This is holy work, Guardian!
like the way that the sword pulls back works a little bit differently now.
They're everywhere. The fire of judgment is at hand.
On a planet called Armageddon. I'm gonna search for Brunt. Just play that. SpongeBob Gary, come home. Oh, it's true. What's his actual full name again? I forget. Still want to interrogate me the memories of Inigo, but I'll check that if not having a listening yet. Inigo is a woman, and she only appears in the board game. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one, but maybe. 5 meters, at least 3 enemies. Oh, cool. I just see MD on Discord and asked me what you're playing. I see you online. They said something Darktide. He said, what is Darktide? So there's this guy called the Emperor. There you go. Good intro. Oh god, it's the Karnak song. Watching back, but to look for Brunt. Honestly, that'd be so funny with all their lines. But like, oh my god, can we please get some backup? Holy hell, please backup! Oh my god, everything's terrible. We need backup. And then eventually, if backup does finally show up, and it's to look for Brunt. My upsetness meter on that would be 0. Past midnight here. Hey, thanks for playing, Blackjack. Have a good night. Sleep well. I hope I'll see you on a Friday. Jesus. These dogs, chill out. Let's try, dog.
They're dug in.
You're gonna go to bed too? No worries, Smith. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Have a good night, dude. I hope I'll also see you on Friday.
Have you got an ident on that ship yet?
It's pretty broken up, Expeditor. Looks like it took a beating before it went into the warp.
And you're sure that's an Ordo Malleus Distressum?
Not a doubt.
He hasn't refined last moment while it's working so far.
The ident. ZX48 Alpha.
His full name is Guri Brunt. Oh yeah, so Guri, come home.
Wake Brunt up, would you?
Hearing him break Dragon Queen's bones. Guess now how we got the nickname.
Things to destroy.
More dogs in the time the dog mafia found out you had bones inside of you. The dog mafia. Kick out that dog mafia on their ass. Master Sword power activation! Go! Oh, what a waste. Oh well.
One isn't enough. Find others.
Millicent guy, anyways, to be the next character to join some Warbanders again. I actually think that he might be the guy that we see with the like eye augment thing on him. Who's at the ship's console. He shows up in a few different cutscenes and stuff like that. He seems to be part of a warband. I'm pretty sure, though, it's a character that we've heard talk before in Vox transmissions. Vox intercepts. What kind of zone have we here, Michael? This is the new Mortise trials. Kept wanting to say Havoc. My brain's still getting used to those. Cast recursive lore. Thank you.
This isn't real ammunition, but here, it's real
I
enough.
guess main character. I bought a lot of money from the dog market. Buy more online purchases. Oh, well, that's understandable. Whoops, all doggies. I do love how the dogs will often go woof woof before ooh, one flying shard recovered from getting killed by flying shard hits. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna make it like old flying shards. Fuck yeah. I wonder if she lady knows how to walk anymore if she gets out of you. I imagine not. I don't know if Stephanie's ever been outside of the tube. So I have 7 cats to keep the dogs at bay or to keep them distracted. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Forever shards! More shards, the better. Not a joke. You have 7 cats. I can never come over to your house, Crit. I'm allergic to cats, even though I have 2 indoor cats. You know, one of these days I might have to try Gertrude's Super Fire Brain Burst build on Karnak Hardman. Just for the hell of it. I can hear BD Dubs printing out divorce papers as I say that. Stephanie, is she because she go into shock about it? Possibly. Although you'd think that honestly people's like mind versus like having just unfettered access to that would probably be louder. But then again, probably hearing things in your mind would be a very different experience. So yeah, maybe. Hell yeah. What they need is a thing that converts damage taken into overheat, peril cooldown. Did you just say Gertrude? Yeah, that's my psycher's name. I'm gonna go to your house. We're gonna attack her on them. Despite not having any cats. Oh shit. This is the problem with the sale. Easy to locate a signal location. It's difficult to decode the signal. Oh. Probably. What am I right about? I'm right? What, really? Taking talent over here on these zealot explode. That would be amazing. It actually just calls a demon from the warp. Oh, I know? I know. Oh god. I don't know. That's the worst part. That is so sexual.
Any resistance?
No, sir. Ship's dead.
Well, no chances. The Wayward vanished centuries ago. There might be something nasty aboard.
She straight up just went, Stephanie. Stephanie. No.
It is Stephanie's opinion that you should hold this ground.
The Wayward. Honestly, that would be so fucking funny, though, if, like, the Omar Peril just made a fucking demon climb out of your head. It just spawns a demon host into the map. Make that a Havoc modifier. You're horny, you gotta chill out. You're making everyone uncomfortable. I've gotten 500 HR complaints this week. Just this week. Should have been something for HR. Didn't even exist in 40k. What? Come on, do the thing. There we go, Master Sword. Okay, yeah, the real person had to record those lines. Something may not be real, but those sounds were made by a real person. Oh yeah, they definitely were. Confirmed down bad. She's the lowest of bad.
You have something to collect. Lucky you.
Have you seen anyone who's down bad as her?
Cover me while I reload.
Hello, Palaslov. No one is safe from your eternal curse. All will be cat fur. Oh god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna sneeze myself to death. Blink, hit cross, I beg you, have mercy. I just fucking love using that thing. I waste it all the time on like one enemy. Don't even care. It's so much fun. Yoink! I'm gonna use this. Max X for 2. Mainly, well, I don't need that. Warps. Oh, yeah. Well, great sword be upon thee. Yeah. Against that one fucking heretic in particular. You don't want this. I see. You are a martyrdom zealot. Completely covered in cat fur. It's out of your control now. It's too late. The fur tide is coming. Oh god. I'm gonna need a shit ton of Allegra, please. Got healing needs, be warned. Fuck me up, fam. There's something I see in horniness. She's saying I think you've earned it. No, did you chill out? Stephanie will not be chilling. Fuck that, sniper. Cat barf tide? Oh god, no. Your first victim. Oh god, no. No! They're very fuzzy. Nicholas gets him like, and we have to bring them all back into this place. Oh right, I completely forgot that I have this. I was having so much fun with my sword and with my assail, I completely forgot that I have a ranged weapon.
Not me, dude.
Whoops. So Ash is the next faction they add. Could be.
Is anybody cold? We can't have that, can we?
Got your third cat from the zoo? Concerning. Oh, that's so good. Right. You have a ranged weapon, Joe. Let me go to bed. So good night. I hope you can got up bird is like, thanks, pal the sloth. Have a good night. Sleep well. Good news, Joe. I don't even walk my chaps. Oh, that bastard beat me. Lockin'. He's so good. Lockin's dope. He's so good. Peacekeeper. What do you think about the new game mode? Instantly thought about you when I learned there's some lore in it. Oh, Peacekeeper, you know I'm loving this. I have one more of Morrow's voice lines to get, and then I'll have the full set, and I'll be able to make a video about it.
Eventually, I'm still sifting through it.
Any manifest
Here, I'll
to
cast
speak
it
of?
Disneyland. Oh,
It's
maybe.
an Inquisition transport. What do you think?
Everyone's a critic. I suppose we better let Brunt finish his search.
For the Emperor!
Some nasty things are crawling through
Yeah, totally, Michael.
Destroy them.
This time you talking to love me out as genestealers. I love Reapers and Spine. Oh fuck! I switched! I switched! I switched! Bastard. Also, hi Peacekeeper. How are you doing? That's the problem with the sale. Off goes the Joe. I fucking jammed on Q. I thought for sure I had my other weapon. I was not paying close enough for that, clearly.
Stop striking the armor!
I haven't got a little suit parking. Yeah, just a little.
I will protect you, simpleton!
Oh, let's do it again. I'm sure it'll be fine this time. Right? Right.
I bounty!
There are more. You know there are more.
With Headburst, you have the forgiveness of, like, if you're at a high peril and you start it, you can realize your mistake and stop yourself. But with a sail, you accidentally do one crystal, but it's been a long time since I've done a sail. How's the new mode, arcadey? Not really. Silence, did you play Vermintide 2? Gameplay we never played. Okay. There was a waves mode in Vermintide 2 that this is very similar to, except they also added in a dash of the best game mode from that game as well, called Chaos Waves, where you get random empowerments, and it's a hell of a lot of fun. So far, Psyker has been my favorite. You can get some nutty builds. This set that I have on Psyker right now, the random upgrade empowerments, I was able to take a thing that replenishes an assail crystal every time you kill an enemy with an assail crystal. So it gives you about as many, like, they refresh as quickly as they did whenever assail was first put into the game, which is really cool because I missed that. I've actually played Vermintide, you need to do that. If you've played Darktide, it's tough to play it afterward. Find sharp third on hit. Each shot applies minor stagger. Have 10% chance to explode. We're taking explosion because explosions are cool.
Heal yourself, Guardian.
They definitely need to put
Yes, Master. Stephanie will push them harder.
There had better be a Charlie Morningstar.
No
Why? Why is it always me? Why do these things have a fucking hard on for me? It's safe to say had some lasting effects on her. Oh, maybe. That's a good theory. I like that, Kit Cross. Looking at Chaos Waves, there should be trips into the sound towards the D5. Demon House does some of the things to put on one permanent record. Well, apparently there is lore to establish that like Inquisitors will do that to their Psychers to help, and then like purge them of the demon to help make them more resistant to future possessions. HR on the morning starts to push harder. I mean, they don't. Stephanie just told me to do it harder and then moaned, and I didn't like it. I have a feeling that Brahms is definitely going to have words for people about this. Is it just me or does corruption damage seem to be busted? No, it works. Never mind. You have to go back to Vermintide after okay. You have a stroke every time you try to sprint. Remember, you can't. Same. Yeah, it's tough to go back to just because the movement isn't nearly as fast or as fluid. So it feels clunky. Ooh, Pirate Town with his rush is funny. The house, so it's your call. Wait, what? The sole reason HR is reinstated in the Imperium. When I see the extreme modifiers, Gunner, Firemancer, Electromancer, one mixes both fire and electric. There's also one where like whenever your toughness breaks, it does a shockwave. It's called Colossus. So there's Voltaic, Pyrokinetic, Fulminator, which is both pyrokinetic and voltaic. This sucks. Put that there. Excuse me. Could you guys fuck off? Shit. One that's specifically for oh shit, we got more wounds, thank God. One that's specifically for range combat, one that's more specifically for melee combat.
Is that the med station?
Let's reject call, please. Put the bone saw down, it's just training. Oh my God. In some parks of Paradise, Michael Jackson. You wanna be starting something? Got 2 more wounds. If you max out on corruption again, half your health won't be lost. I know, right? I used to be so good at not bursting myself with a sail.
I will protect you, simpleton!
Your fire is ended! Talk clever!
Not just a fanatic, also a genius!
Yeah, if they do more, so if they do Chaos Waste, given that the Mortise trials are essentially like a Chaos Waste light mode, I have a gut feeling that the way it may go for Mortise operative like things is that that will be the full Chaos Waste. I honestly don't know for sure if this is a thing, but I would not be surprised if a certain amount of the Vermintide 2 player base found Chaos Waste confusing. And so I wonder if this is like a way to kind of, oh shit, hello, get the community like understanding what it is and how it works in a more like, you don't have to worry about trying to make it on a long haul thing, etc, etc. They updated with the memory echoes for the rest of the warband. That would be cool. That's cool, but you focus on the card. Yeah. That's exactly how it works, Alex. It's very cool. It's a lot of fun.
You'll stalk these lands no more, Trapper.
Oh, this last one. What is the person's 0% correct? Would be a good time. That would be. But yeah, I could see the Mortise operations being something like Chaos Waste, and then having, you know, you're in the long haul, you're trying to make it all the way through an area on a map similar to the Chaos Waste map from Vermintide 2, etc., etc., etc.
You have earned the Mortise relic.
Mortise operators are led by the legendary Morty. Oh, listen to me, Morty. I can't do that voice. Tell you about the lore. I only have one more conversation to get. What are you up to date on, Andy? Give me the deets. Tell me where you're at. I'll fill you in.
Yes, Brant, what is it?
Got a live one, sir.
How splendid.
Here comes the next revelation / orgasm, I know, right?
Frozen solid. Stasis chip.
The mystery deepens. Bring it aboard, please. Do try not to drop it.
Aye, sir.
99% of lore is quick before they get the last memory. I'm not quitting. It's a Joe. Hans, Far Heavens, you're up next. Then different gods. Guess there'd be different plagues in the sum. Maybe. I do think that that's where we would probably find genestealers. So, see you in the queue. I'm not being a quitter. I'm still here, aren't I? I might go get some more bourbon though. Mara is old. Zola likes her revenge. Stephanie is perpetually getting her rocks off. It sounds like you've got a pretty good handle on things then. Okay, yeah. So Mara was old. He was the sergeant of a squadron. God, 29 minutes. That was close. That was probably our fastest run yet. He was part of a squadron that took down a world eater at the First War of Armageddon, and he was put into stasis by an inquisitor or an interrogator who Grendel was friends with, probably whenever he also was an interrogator. Your next what, Hans? Your next what? Definitely Dan Abnett's writing style. Grendel is old too, yes. Grendel is very old. No worries, I'll just leave the strike team. No, that's so funny. That's so funny. Trust me, I'm not above a good dick joke. It's Joe. Hans. Far Heavens. Far Heavens, are you here? Next one is always longer and harder. Don't worry. Far Heavens is here. Who's the exalted one? No, I totally understand, Dylan. Don't ever be sorry for talking about your people. Don't ever let anyone shame me for that. Understandable, Stephanie has been getting to you too much. I mean, it's only natural after hearing all of that, like, moaning and master. That's you. It's okay, perfect. Well, whenever Hans is done talking about his penis. I'm disappointed. It was a world eater. It would have been so funny to hear in the middle of a Mortise trial. That's true. It would have been. Listen, whoopsie. Like 2 in the morning over here. You're gonna hop off and go to bed. Good night, average shovel enjoyer. Thanks for playing and thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Yeah, so Morrow helped kill the world eater, got taken by an interrogator. It's an interrogator that Grendel knew. Probably back whenever he was also an interrogator, I would hazard to guess. That ship, so that was an interrogator of the Ordo Malleus. She essentially heard about Morrow. Apparently his deeds were known to the Inquisition, and they liked what they heard. He did kill his commissar because his commissar fell to Korn, was clearly corrupted by chaos. So, Morrow killed him. And then Interrogator Zalia told Morrow that he would be executed and that she would see to it. She ended up putting him in stasis, taking him on her ship. That ship ended up getting lost in the warp, and was gone for centuries. Then Rannick and the warband found that ship, found Morrow on board. Grendel took a liking to him, probably knew at least a little bit about who he was, especially since Zalia was involved in taking him.
I will make an operative of you yet.
And then that's how they acquired Morrow. They seem to have tried to like prune his memory and everything to keep him from remembering everything and probably how long he's been gone. They took him to Xanatros, so we know now that the whole purgation of Xanatros and that whole thing where he was involved with genestealers happened while he was with Grendel's warband. We don't know exactly what happened there, but we do know that it happened when he was with Grendel's warband. And then he was put on Nox Alpha as a spy, probably to spy on Wolfer. Return Friday, perfect.
Chosen to take part in a Mortise trial.
This is something about the Grey Knights too, right? I think so.
Pain and hardship
Well, you know, after all this theorizing, the next update will actually just be a pachinko machine to raise morale. Oh God.
Is curious about you. Most people find his curiosity.
How many years between the first War for Armageddon and our current year in Darktide? About 500. Somewhere around there. I think. Pretty sure. I think. I would need to fact check myself on that, but if I had to ballpark it off the top of my head, I think it's around there.
Stephanie will spice things up a little. It's time to choose
you haven't 500 years.
Indulgence.
Don't care what the rest of you go. All right, lady. Thanks, CJ. Don't care what the rest of the time. Maybe Sneaky is if they give us lore from pre-Rob about Hadron. She's about that old. That is true. Hadron is quite old.
Has a good feeling about this.
Yeah, and then Mara was put as the spy on Nox Alpha, probably to spy on Wolfer. There is one more chapter of Wolfer's thing that I don't know what it is. And then for Zola, so Zola's brother, Zola has a brother whose name was Tibiron Zola. Take the TI off of that, you're left with Byron. And we know that Wolfer's first name is Byron, because on the slate that Operative Poopy Pants drops in the Dark Communion trailer, it says it's a message intended for Explicator Zola regarding Byron Wolfer. So it's basically confirmed that Wolfer is her brother. He was tithed, and then he definitely was like loyal, because he was like, Zola was like, you're being tithed, and he's like, well, the Emperor is calling me to service. So he seems to be a loyal man, started as a loyal man who truly believed in the Emperor, and the Imperium and everything like that. And then
your kindness is
after he left, Zola started trying to move herself up in the water cartel because she was working with them. She killed, or thought that she killed, a guy named, it starts with an M, I think, and I can't remember. I don't doesn't get much lore at all. Funnily enough, considering how much favorite she is. I know, right? His characters in there, you're fine. Most of Darktide's lore is pretty hidden. I'm wondering what they're telling us all so directly. Honestly, hey Gordo, it might be to stop me from, like, just, you know, saying, well, here's what we know. Let's take this and see how it relates to the 40k lore at large and what might be happening. Mako? Thank you, BD. I think it's Mako. She kills him. He was a leader of, like, whatever part of the water cartel she was involved with. she was definitely getting like bullied and stuff like that. So she takes matters into her own hands. They were starting to try and strong arm her, take her cuts of money from operations, things like that. So she kills Mako, and then runs a mission with the water cartel under her leadership. And then she's like, yeah, this is more money than we've ever made before, right? So like, are you guys pissed or are you happy? And they're like, oh, actually we're cool. Yeah, Zola's great. Zola's great. It's implied that she may have been taking a cut off the top that the Ragged King didn't know about. And then the Ragged King puts a hit out on her with the enforcers within Tertium. And so Rannick and the Inquisition are in Tertium at the same time she's doing all of this. They find out that
Have you got any family?
I don't know. Between you and me, my head's a bit of a mess.
I don't have.
You?
I used to. My brother got tithed. I've no idea what became of him.
No,
Yeah,
this is
that's how it goes. If only you had access to the resources of a powerful Inquisitor, eh?
Hush, little voices. You are
And
mine.
it's a different
You
planet
will
because I
need
know
a
who my planet
servo
hall.
skull now.
And where
Stephanie
she's
is
not on
happy
her
to
skin.
provide one.
Also, the neon graffiti is cool. I think, yeah, it's just psyker symbols. Michael.
Don't let your servo skull stray too far.
Thank you.
He said, yeah, said it over. She has to know why he turned. I would assume so, yeah.
I need help. Now.
We'll help you, Stephanie.
Or maybe know if it was really him. Because maybe she had heard that, because I mean, like, his name was Tibiron Zola, and now we have a Captain Wolfer, so maybe she didn't know that, you know, or she wasn't 100% sure that it was her brother, and she wanted to be sure. Maybe that's what she needed to know. But at any rate, the Inquisition found out what was happening with Zola and the Ragged King, and that he had a hit out on her and everything like that. It seems that Grendel was probably interested in Zola's talents, and also quite possibly, since he's been involved in stuff in the domain for a while, if he had a suspicion about the Mobian 6 or Wolfer or whatever, if Grendel knew that Wolfer is Zola's brother, maybe that's also part of why he took an interest in her.
That's right. Leave me here to die.
But at any rate, Rannick tries to use the fact that he knows that to convince Zola to come work for him, for them, and recruit her. She says fuck off. Then she finds out that he was right and that the Ragged King is out to kill her, so she ends up going to work for the Inquisition. She gets brought on board as an initiate, rises quickly through the ranks to Explicator. Being resourceful, stuff like that, seems to be doing a good job getting shit done. She goes back and essentially takes Brent with her to go lean on the Ragged King and be like, guess what, motherfucker, you work for me now.
Stop embarrassing me, sibling.
Thank you, sibling.
I think that's most of what we know. We can stream on you. This is the top stream on Wednesday, Gen X. Your YouTube video tomorrow, Sick, you're the best show. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get right on it. Well, actually, maybe tomorrow, probably Saturday, but I am gonna, once I get the last Morrow conversation here, I'm gonna do basically what Lock-In kind of did, and just put up all the conversations. And then from there, after I do that, I'm gonna start working on putting everything into context, what it tells us about, like, I still don't think there's anything that gives us an actual timetable, which is disappointing and frustrating. Darktide art, inconveniently timed hits. His face was fucked up, so probably less recognizable to her. That's true, but she's, well, actually, no. She definitely knows it's him by the time that she's on the Tankard Bastion. Because, the way that, it's one of those things now where it's like looking back on that cutscene when she's like, this one definitely is. And the fact that Wolfer leaves her alive with a machete through her shoulder means like she definitely knew. Sarcronate lore? Yeah. Lore.
Stephanie brings bullets, shells, power packs.
Very good metal. Why does the Inquisitor have an interest in helmet for a long time? That is something, so it's not uncommon for Inquisitors essentially to like get a particular like hate boner or concern boner for like one thing that they're like, holy shit, this is the most threatening thing. Like with Eisenhorn and the demon host Cherbil kind of thing, who is a demon prince. And that whole saga, and they can spend, you know, even hundreds of years hunting down and chasing a thread to an end on a particular heretical threat. That was him that stabbed her in the shoulder. I mean, that seems to be the implication. Should you get BD's opinion on what it all means? And if it contradicts your story, go with BD's. Shit. Alright. Thought somehow Lucky's sick soldier, but that makes a lot of sense. Now, I would assume it was Wolfer, because he was on the ship with her. Then the Poxburster, you know, came along, blew the cell open. They were in proximity to each other, so I would assume that wherever that, you know, she was chasing him down, probably. I could be wrong. Good night! Sleep well!
Stephanie has something for you, as you've been so entertaining.
In the new mode this morning, got the critical hit brute guns 1 ammo perk right at the start. You attack it over and right after that get a 10% chance to recover, 2% ammo on ranged kill. You fire as long as you were hitting things and never ran out of ammo. This is glorious. Amazing. Whale-made gunlugger can carry 100% entire damnation when orders run now, even if you suck at playing gunners. Yeah. It gets nutty.
What it is to be popular.
The Emperor demands you die!
YouTube thumbnail has green hair. And hiding green hair Joe from us. I changed my hair color a lot, DJ. I've been rocking the red for a while, but actually I have a new bleach kit and I'm planning on redoing my roots and going back to purple for a little while. So looking back on the other side of the color wheel so that I can start doing blues and greens again. For a little while. Then I'll probably go back to red.
I will protect you, simpletons! Dog flavors dead!
Poor slap meta. That range hit applies minor stagger. Get a Zola haircut? I used to have a shaved side. It was really nice in the summer. I got it one year during a very, very, very hot summer because I have super thick hair, so it's always super warm. Imagine if somehow orcs do more job. No deeper looking, just orcs doing orc stuff. That's true. That'd be a very easy job. In fact, I probably wouldn't have started making YouTube videos. Name Grin in Mortise is nuts. On a spot where the heretics cannot hit you if you're just spam electricity. Hell yeah. Mortise mode isn't hard enough. I 100% agree, Star. 100%. Hello, Stars Bleed Light. Lucky Sheridan, Silex, you guys are on deck, and we will need one last person to round up that strike team. That'll be our last strike team for the night. So if anybody would like to drop in, let me know. I see Colonel Listen here. Gen X, you're in! Since the mode is just meant to be power fantasy, it's a shame. I also kind of think that maybe it's meant to, one, introduce people to the concept of how Chaos Waste like mechanics work with like whole choosing your empowerments, random empowerments, building nutty builds based on chance, etc. And also, I think that they might have been a little bit afraid of making it too hard after Havoc.
There's more blood than seems ideal.
Warmth box. Dropping 6 extra grenades and the usual 6 in an all exploding game. Kind of weird that they added another mode. I kind of agree. Maybe eventually this will get expanded, because like once they get to the point where they're like, okay, you did the Mortise trials, good job, now you're Mortise operatives. Maybe they'll turn this into
Atonement out there. You told me I'd never have to see that.
Maybe they'll turn this
into
into the actual Mortise mode.
Change, you know that.
Wonderful.
Oh, do cheer up. And if you take this as an opportunity to settle old scores.
Good night, Cayman. Thanks for hanging out. And he had something important to say. Did she? Yeah. That's what Stephanie had to say. Does Mighty Machine work stuff? It's like grand strategy, orc move forward. What's that noise? Orc paint and purple behind you? It's always genestealers though. Havoc Mortise 2025. Someone else should play with. Grenade, smoke, stun, crack the room. Yeah. Then there's of course the one where you have your grenades have a 50% chance to explode with another grenade, which affect all of those boxes with all, like if you have the extra grenades that come out of them and everything, the 50% chance to have them explode again all applies. It's fucking crazy, man. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, sir? Sir, excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. So sorry, excuse me. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I can't believe I keep stabbing you by accident. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. This never has happened to me before, I'm so sorry. Now, if you guys could please kindly just fucking perish, that'd be great. Perfect. I wish it came out with it. In more discussion, I mentioned that Mortise tied to lead writers. Same lead writer. Is Warhammer's most hated writer? Yes. Yes. Mortise. Never heard of Keith yet about cat overlords. And we still have a long ways to go. Cat overlords here, Michael. And lightning stuff. This might be a great use of the Mortise tiles. Honestly, I've been, I mean, I think that I'm just pretty much locked in now on this Girth Trude build. Psyker build. It's so good. Ooh, I hear the stompy, great big feet. Migusa. Please stop hitting me with your shield, you fuckface. guys, welcome to the game. Yes, I'm at first corner operation where the rescue front. Being turned into a plague outgrin. Brandman, good morning. Been to see the play for months. You really want to see more of this mode? Shit, Yellow Herb. Do you think you'll have time to come play with us anytime soon? I mean, I'll definitely be streaming this for a while. Once I get all the lore lines, I'll probably take, like, I won't be playing exclusively this mode all stream every stream. Fuck off. Excuse me, you're being very rude. You're very rude. Fuck. No streaming, YouTube video editing only. Oh! Sci-fi science trip time. Cats. How does one disappear planetary? So cats would have pushed everything off the earth. That's true. That's not a joke. That's just facts. Stuck away on work. You've only got your phone for entertainment. No! I'm sorry, Yellow Orb. Let's take that again. Which I know sound well, actually, we should probably rotate strike teams because it's 11:20. Okay, yeah. Yeah. We need to rotate. No fun, only edit. I have to get all the lines first. Come on, I'm just one lady. Or how they're trying to kill the bad guys. They're trying to kill them, so not going concern. Oh yeah, that's still an ongoing concern. Yeah. You caught girls. All right. Colonel Lucky, Silux, and Gen X. Just get BD to fill in the blanks. He's always right. That was very fun. I'm sorry we didn't make it through that one, you guys. I got a little caught up in talking. Give me a second. I think I need to leave the strike team here. And then I'll get you guys in. So we're gonna do a full rotation. Shit. I was gonna say something.
Greetings.
I don't remember what it was. Which is probably for the best, because I've been talking a lot. You guys are probably sick of hearing me. I joke. Okay, Colonel Lucky, Silux, Gen X, I am ready for you guys now. Ragnarok? Something profound, I'm sure. Oh, it definitely wasn't like a dick joke or something like that. Never. Anyone knows their way to listen to more? Yes, there is Stars Bleed. Like, they finally fucking did it. If you go into the meat grinder and then you walk behind the pillars that are just like facing right toward you, Zola and Mara will appear and then you can listen to them. Well, he was a dick joke. Intentional dick joke, you mean? It's amazing now looking back at it. It was good. It was very good.
Let's see what I
Okay,
can
come on.
make of you.
Last conversation I need. Come on. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Yeah, no problem, Stars Blade Light. There's just one more. One more. Oh my god. I feel like I should be sitting in front of you and all you guys should be behind me. And maybe I should be sitting on a couch. Yeah, Kate Cross told me that. Over on YouTube.
There you are. Stephanie lost track of you for a moment. Her mind is so large, and you are so small. Stephanie is now taking an active hand in your training.
I know, but I need it. I'm like SpongeBob.
Fight without fear, without feeling, without any hope of
What,
survival.
Bradman? What? What'd I do? What are you telling me no for? Team Abhuman. Oh, the couch thing, what I was saying. That's probably it. Making a great pencil and some copper.
Worship the glorious Stephanie, and she shall bestow a gift upon you.
I'm gonna do this. Reference, I see. Just one more game. That's all we need is just one more game, right? One more game. That's gonna get it. Mara and Zola haven't given something to do. That's why she's tattling on them so hard, obviously. Stephanie is so Natasha, Molotov. I think that's Duquesne.
Allow me to conjure some
I have those
suitable
kinds
foes for you to vanquish.
Eraser toppers. Kid during school. I feel like that is a lot of variety.
Crash you! I got plenty for everyone. Kill 'em faster, me!
More game Jones is the one. Because you're not a visage. Duquesne so trumps her. Every time I hear Duquesne, I just hear Proxies. You good. We know this channel is very, oh yeah. I'm definitely a family-friendly channel.
No more ranger.
I'm coming around to the idea Rannick might be more of an ass than Milk, the way he treats Zola in the circuits. I know, right? He's a dick, man. Heck. Ah, jeez, guys. Oh my gosh. Want the snick snack Friggy frack? I feel like Friggity's too strong for this family-friendly channel. Wow, Ragnarok. Break. Seems. Morty. Listen to me, Morty. I'm just so family-friendly, Morty.
We should redress our wounds. We don't have to worry about
Mortimer.
that sniper.
Mortimer Primarch, what are you doing? Kark? Ah, oh, Kark. Thank you, Manuel. Excellent addition. Where are you? There you are. You came into space to escape the only place that hadn't been corrupted by capitalism. The one place that is not yet been tainted by the corruption of capitalism. Space! Ah, shit! Stars, please, Blake, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you ruining my goddamn motherfucking family-friendly image? You fucking asshole! You dick! You bag of facts! Ah, bitch! Why would you do that? Shit, this channel will never promote me now! Parker Lewis can't lose pants. Can't believe this happened.
You wanted to see me, Mum?
The traitor Astartes are assaulting the River Styx.
Ah!
Tasked us with disrupting their supply lines.
Just give me the last one.
So it's a suicide mission.
Does it matter?
No, Mum.
Can we restart? Would you guys be okay if we restarted?
Another secret lost.
We're unstoppable!
Cock fucking assholes. Usually it's
Stephanie has a servo skull for
we
you.
can
That
sit this
was
one
a
out.
hint.
And then I'll just continue. Next team to trust. Do I have to keep the stream going until I get the last conversation? Because I'm definitely getting more bourbon if that's the case. This is family-friendly content you watch for, Fumi. Oh, hopefully you missed the part where I was doing my best impersonations of Stephanie's moaning. Which apparently now it's also been said that I should have a channel play redemption for that. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
I will protect you,
Mike, I just want to get landed. Did you miss that part? I don't know. Probably. I mean, he was brief. I've done it a couple times. He probably heard it. It wasn't that bad. I cannot bring myself to go full bore on that. Not yet. Don't worry, you'll make it a thing. And then we wonder why Fatshark doesn't respond to Joe's emails. Not before I've done it times. Hydrate. Beatty. I'm out of bourbon, actually. That's the problem. This channel is built with. It's true. This channel wouldn't exist without him. It's been about 4 hours. I still haven't gotten all the conversations. No. I still need one more for Moro. The RNG gods do not smile upon me. That's not hydrating. He knows what people want me. Yeah, just like there's only one war of Armageddon that matters. Oh my god, BD! There are a lot of them, or it's just bad RNG. So there's 9 for Morrow, 7 for Zola. I have all of Zola's. I just need one more for Morrow, and it's bad RNG for me right now. They're Causing Havoc is amazing. They're good. They're the best. Bourbon, vodka, blackout stout. What's the difference? They're practically the same. Might as well just drink them all, trying to get the last voice line. Well, all I have is bourbon. And I'm currently out. My cup is empty. My cup do not runneth over. But I will drink some water since BD redeemed hydrate.
Stephanie thinks you will do
There's
better now.
one other guy put on me. Smith, yeah. Well, also my luck is just traditionally shit and things like this, which is super frustrating because up until like this last one, it's actually been going really well, like continually getting fresh ones. It almost seemed like there was an order that they were playing them in. But now that I have all but one, I can see that clearly isn't true. That's not gonna water. That's not gonna kill your gamerness. Well, I can't exactly get up, walk away, and make a drink right now, can I? Who needs a cup straight from the bottle? I suppose if BD wanted to bring me one of the things of bourbon, I could just do that. Prefer not to. I'd prefer to throw sour mix in it. Jesus. My frames! Give them back! Yeah, what's crazy is that my PC is a fucking beast and even mine shits itself during that. I imagine that, like, this has got to be responsible for at least one person's just whole computer actually exploding. Like, going full Chernobyl in front of them.
Stephanie hopes that you like mutants. They like you.
Mutant! No match for me!
A merciful death.
How many boxes of boom did you throw? All of them! I don't know, like 10,000 or something. He did, they both have 0 mates now. Oh shit. Only one person has 0 mates now. Don't you fucking lie to me, DJ. Don't you fucking lie to me. Damn it. You lied! You lied! How could you? Oh my god. I miss flat shields.
Basic shield! The
next wave, Captain Mandarak.
Those demons tore the Fifth Company apart. We don't stand a chance.
You have your duty to the God Emperor. Will you see it done?
No, we can't.
You heard your orders, Sergeant Morrow.
Yes, sir. Let's get to it, you know-hopers. Move!
Man, that ain't my dad. That's a cell phone. I took it and threw it on the ground.
Stephanie is
Not a
happy
part
to
of your
provide
system. Man.
Such a pretty serval skull. It reminds Stephanie of you.
Ow. Something you like to do if you're playing so explosive in the game. Why they haven't turned their screen brightness down yet? They're hoping someday it'll stop being funny. Yeah, I'm not a part of your system. Joe, stop going on the same games. I know. How old are you, DJ? We're probably in the same age group. And so unfortunately, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, it's the unrelenting hordes thing.
Yes, I saw it for myself. Nobody defends me when I try to help.
Do we even have a captain? I didn't even notice. Oh wait, the one from the voice lines? Yeah.
I think there is more data nearby. See? Servo skull is searching.
I'm sensing great stupidity.
Oh, Captain, my captain! Nice.
You look strong.
Oh shit.
Go get it.
Good night, Seba. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Rest in piss, coward. Jesus. Tell me how you really feel.
You like shooting things. Stephanie likes to see you shooting things. Here.
My friend's tired of touching his face and I could really feel it. And it's some place will never not be funny to you. Completely fair. I'm not saying I ever expected to not be funny. I'm just saying that's probably what they're waiting for. Trying to sugarcoat it. How do you really feel about it? He wants to see you shoot things. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. No. HR would like to have Warren.
That's the end of the region. I will protect you, simpleton.
To the right. Take it back now, y'all. Two flames this time. Oh, whoops.
Am I not glorious?
Everybody burst some heads. Pop, 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 pop. Holy shit, that's what we need. I think I have the 10 head bursts.
Stephanie has something for you, as you've been so entertaining.
Somebody's my HR department. Norg. Me about those naughty thoughts. Are you kidding me? This is Stephanie's HR department coming to have a word with you about those naughty thoughts. No, 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 no. It's all her. She's the HR nightmare, not me.
Stephanie will have to
I sure hope it's a foot pick.
You're putting us all to shame.
Yes! It is the 10-head burst.
You should probably come back.
To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 flames this time. 2 flames this time.
Sniper!
Everybody for some heads. Pop, 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 pop. Oh my god, I need to begin a crowd for that. Dome shield! 128 missions later. No, no, this is still the same one, Kate Cross. Mentioning that tomorrow executes the commissary of the last pistol sound having like talking action, moves the safety. It was the last revolver. He's holding it sideways too, hopefully.
Sidekick shit! It's dead!
No more trapper!
Mara's cat. No, I heard that he squeezed gas so his clips is empty. That was amazing to watch. Because the Darktide mission takes so long. I know. I think that, okay, here's the thing. If I keep the stream going after this one to see if I can get it done. If I don't get it, we're restarting. This is a primo pop. That wasn't me. That was the Ogren's Rumbler hitting it. Grenades are so ridiculous. It's so much fun. Oh shit. Well, that hurt.
I need help.
Just run tier 1s sometimes. There's no tier 1s, but there's 2. I suppose I would feel kind of like a dick for abandoning the strike team. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be what I do now. I would feel a little bit like a dick for leaving, but in the name of getting this done for YouTube. On the easiest level, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's fair. Some mission now. You're not a dingzy. I am so close to having this done, and knowing that I can access them whenever, once I have them all, is like such a huge relief. I'm literally just like, oh my god, this is all I need to do, is just get literally that one more, and then it's done. And I can get clean audio whenever I need it. It's a quick play option anyways, so the spot will get filled. That is true. I refer to Bolter as soup gun. Oh, fair.
To Captain Van Der Ack. She was a bastard, but she was one of us. Captain Van Der Ack. Surprised you're still
charges
sliding
of
with us,
Medicaid.
Sergeant Major.
Yeah, a big damn hero like you.
Nowhere else I'd rather be. You know Opus, but you might know Opus.
I'm losing my mind.
Stephanie thinks you should let your servo skull handle this. She made it specially.
I know. Maro's such a good dad.
I have a shield!
An ogre angry.
This is a place worth protecting, don't you think?
Like, that's IPS. Go Joe, go slowly go insane all night for one voice line. You can't get cross, really? I feel like a lot of people here could do that.
Alone, but not lonely. Definitely
Oh
not.
shit, I'm not on the floor.
Beware! Sniper!
Shit. Oh, I was... Oh, you can't wait. I see, I see. I missed a very key word there. Sorry.
Just don't hurt me, Psycho.
Aren't you
Definitely 75 the sound she makes. The Black Friday sale is out of control? What? Fucking what, me? Liquid has gotta be rough. You can definitely watch. I see, I see.
Not to upset the ogres. Bravo, group.
God, I love that.
Snipers down. I really feel the steam, boy.
Good work.
Such adulation. I'm thrilled. Sniper's dead. The trapper is dead. Hungry, isn't it? Ranger bullets. Control their minds.
Rangers crouched. Rangers down.
That's better. So much power. I will protect you, simpleton.
Didn't know the Psycho was so angry.
Charmed. I'm sure.
Reloading.
Oh, the group head versus the group head versus so fun.
Time to fetch and carry.
What's the impression you're getting?
That's the Ranger attendant. Settle down. It's dead.
Let's get killing.
Sniper, sniper.
Bye-bye, Ranger.
The ogre's putting us all to shame.
Watch and learn.
Well, they look quite comfortable. Ha, we don't have to worry about that sniper.
Let's get the hell out of that servo skull.
Come on, please. Stay right there.
Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Goodbye, friends. I think she has to clean her fishbowl so often. We don't know how. That's the lore that we really need, is how often Stephanie's fishbowl need to get cleaned. It's like stepping on bubble wrap, I know, right? It's so satisfying. Get out of here, group two. Nobody cares. Fuck yeah, that's what we want to see. Rock 'em! Fucking rock 'em, man.
For me.
What pulls over? It happens to you so many times. Little chip shot.
This is for you. Just
Ooh,
for you.
I'm doing this. This is gonna be good. Triple bubble. That also makes my head burst pop super fast. Are you guys really not gonna come get me? Mortise trials are temporarily closed. Cleaning in progress. Ogre, fuck this guy in particular. And this guy. And this guy.
Why? Why Why must I keep doing this, Master?
Thank you. Here are any plans for shot finishing mission successfully something. So you get them on whenever you finish waves 2, 5, and 8, and then if you complete the whole Mortise trial. I know, right? The multi-pop, it's so good. It's a feeling Grendel is in the cut chair watching this. Probably because she keeps money. Oh, Master, why do I have to keep doing this? Prompting everyone to file an HR complaint. Good Lord. Here, let me see if I can help.
What else did you expect?
You haven't seen that indulgence? So that one is a really good one. However, my favorite one, here, hang on, I'll show you this. My domes shock things now whenever enemies go inside of me.
Now that's something only the blind know. Set them down instead!
I love the sound it makes. This gives me so much joy every time. That's how headburst works in normally. I know, right? I want to see that chair under blacklight. Grendel's goon chair. Self-claims. I didn't read what that said. Doesn't matter. Yeah, what's awesome is that I have that talent that makes it so whenever I use my bubble shield, it makes my head burst go a little bit faster. And it stacks with all the different bubble shields. So I can just do this.
Its flesh is thicker than you are.
Then I have to wait for it to cool. Which is dumb. But all the domes are electrified, so it hella kills things and then stuns them. And then once they're all like chill again, I can just start doing this. No, Gen X!
I will protect you, simpletons! I suppose you want some assistance?
Well, the sun's too close to the drain. Flew too close to the sun on wings of Patrani.
Sure, I'm sure.
Hey, Vox Ursa, thanks for the raid. Hello. The Vox comes for me. Oh, God. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. If I could please get a shout out. Hello. Hey. Fernandez, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We're doing, I'm trying to get the very last voice line that I need for Morrow's complete story in Mortise Trials. So close. I desperately need it so I can make my next lore video. And you know, it wasn't this one, but I have a good feeling about the next one. Hey, thanks for the shout out. Whoever on the mod team does that. Had to swing by. Hell yeah. How are you doing, Ox? Oh, shit. Have you guys seen this cool thing you can do with Psychers? It's multi-head bursts, and it's the coolest. The mod's here. Well, BD Dubs is a mod. Cubit is a mod. Rue is a mod. Those are all my mods. Wouldn't it be better if you were trying? That's awesome to hear, dude. What were you guys doing? Were you guys playing something? Were you just hanging out and chilling? Excuse me, sir. Could you please get your giant, grotesque body out of my way? No, don't run at me. Don't you do it. You bastard. Playing some Rainbow Six. Ooh. Getting ready for the new Siege update. Does this not shock bosses? Really? Bye, friends! Alright, that's my hack to my double follow timer. What is this lore video I speak of? Oh man, you were waiting for that? Yeah, I kind of was too. So this update for Darktide has dumped many times over more lore and concrete plot information for the story of Darktide than we've had the entirety that Darktide has existed, which is fucking crazy. It's so good. So we learned a lot of things. I don't necessarily want to just start like shouting it out. Have you not made an OC Space Marine chapter? It's literally the first thing people do. Here's the thing, Andy Pandy. I find Space Marines one of the most boring parts about 40k. I'm sorry. Somehow it's all in the architecture. Somewhere else. But yeah, so it's a big lore dump. I don't necessarily want to shout out if you're worried about spoilers or anything like that, but we get a fuck ton of information. Like a crazy fuck ton of information. So yeah, it's good shit. And I'm gonna be making probably a very hefty, at least. You guys all heard that, right? Oh, the game's kind of shallow right here. No, it's gotten a lot better. It's definitely getting a lot better. They completely fixed the crafting back in September. More importantly, 70's a freak. These are on YouTube? Yes. Yeah, I make lore videos on YouTube. All about Darktide. Well, and also I do some Helldivers as well. Oops, all Rails level someday. Yeah, that's it. That's my YouTube channel, where I make dorky ass lore videos. It's not just stream replays and shit like that. Yeah, her going, oh, master. So I swear to God, I believe this training. She's an HR nightmare. HR nightmare. Okay. Here's the thing. I have another lore line to get. Lore videos are awesome. Can't wait. Oh, thanks, Emilio. I appreciate it. Well, that was wild. Constantly fun of my death in spite of the rails. They can't tell me what to do. Okay, so I'm gonna abandon the strike team, and I'm gonna go do a pub game on level 2, and if I don't get what I need, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna do another one. But yeah, there's a lot that's been happening in Darktide, slowly developing. Aw, thanks. You guys are so fucking sweet to me. I'm just a dork with a Canva account, man. That's what I make all my graphics and everything in. When do we get a Freaky Rannick update?
Fight
Big old
without
box of
fear,
Lagos bird.
without
That was so
feeling,
funny.
Without any hope
There were
of
definitely times like,
survival.
I might actually crash here. You're not. You're big old. That's fair. No, that's one. You know, it's all about balance. Fuck! I'm halfway through. Well, that won't work. Goodbye, mission. Gen X has been here. Gen X was just playing with me. Sigma 70, you don't need to hear Ranic cam footage. Oh, it might have been the first wave. Fuck, you're right. I didn't look.
Excuse me. I could use your assistance with this contract.
I'm a moron festival. Ranic is just pissed because Granil and Stephanie project their freaky shit into his mind. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why he's such a bitch. He's constantly like tired and sleep deprived. So he's just like always laying there awake at night and like just listening to Grendel and Stephanie moaning.
So large, and you are so small.
Saying Stephanie, oh,
Stephanie is now taking an active hand in your training. Do not disappoint. Fight without fear, without feeling, without any hope of survival.
Yeah, that's oh, this is wave 2. Okay, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This was the very beginning. My bad. I think Fox is cheating on him. Fox rated me! This is Vox approved. We know Grendel is her sugar daddy.
Oh, it was nothing.
This is your little brother, the power lifter. Oh shit! Can't beat diabetes. You can't beat Wilfred Brimley. It's true.
Quite enough out of you, Major.
Yes. I saw it for myself.
I'm worried though that I'll just keep getting put in this one. I suppose I could jump into a Malice one if this isn't. Oh, Vox is your brother. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wow, it's a small 40K world. Gen X Lordom!
You make quite the name for yourself among my court, Zola.
God damn it! Okay.
If you remain loyal.
Of course, Majesty.
Mount. Seacrest out. Keep trying to get him into Darktide? He is not into Darktide with a name like Vox Ursa? What? 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 I'm losing my mind. I am slowly losing my mind. Just need one more. I just need one more. It's a fucking game. It's fucking RNG. Good night, Nightfall. Thanks for hanging out. Oh God, the moaning is gonna give the neighbors a wrong idea. Hey, Stellarmass, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Get Vox into Darktide. Vox, what are you doing? You can be a psyker that literally harnesses the warp to crush people's heads with your mind and the heads of 9 other people around them. What else could you possibly want in a game? Not a 40K reference. Oh, I see. I may have crashed. I may be stuck in an infinite loading screen. Forward to the next what the fuck is happening in Darktide video. More on Zola. Thanks, Nightfall. If I can get the last fucking voice line set for tomorrow. Because you're just now losing your minds? You've been sane this whole time? This was me sane. Yeah, sing it. Offer voice line. It does not want to cooperate. It never does. Never fucking does. Boxesta, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Not swinging anything. You watch your mouth. FPS streamer, so veteran probably work out. Yeah, honestly, it's such a great God damn it. All right, well, I guess I'm alt F4ing. It's such a great first-person shooter, and if you enjoy 40K at all, you know anything about 40K, this is by far the best FPS that exists for 40K. Period. We were told this was an option. Brother, you must play Darktide. Brother, may I have some oats? Space Marine. Just gives me a next big Darktide stream with everyone here. Hell yeah. I mean, it's half off on Steam right now. Well, if you don't, now's the time. And there's a game mode that has a bitch in a jar moaning aggressively at you and saying, "Oh, master. Nobody asked for this. Nobody wants this, but you're gonna get it all the same." Ads, no. Is it someone has an taste feel? It's under $12 in Key Shop. Ah, I fucking love CD keys. Four-player? Yes, it is, Samurai. Sure is.
Your cow and brandy?
Spend and Humble Bundle, yeah.
Good price too. Swing by when your shift ends.
Okay, what do we think the odds are that if I did a 2, I'd get dumped back into that same one? Let's do a 3 just to be safe. If I don't get it on this next one, I am going to take a break and like stand up and stretch my legs and go get some more bourbon. It's one fucking line. One fucking line. Really, if you had a game of PC here, this is where you would be. Oh, Michael. Never mind, your Wi-Fi just died? No! Come on. Keep getting flashbacks to the creek. Smell the oil mixed with blood.
So, you wish
I'm
to
11
become
one
a
creek.
true Mortise operative.
Think 40K left dead.
Stephanie
Yeah,
can help
honestly.
with that.
Except like, you know how Back for Blood, they were like, oh, it's the next evolution, Left 4 Dead. This is what it should have been.
Fight well, claim the relic, and
Back
most
from ads.
important,
Welcome back.
be nice to Stephanie.
So here's something that might sweeten the deal to get you like convinced to play Darktide. God damn it, wave 8! Fucking hell. I hate to say it, but I think that I might just have to do private games. So if anybody out there, if any of you guys who are still around are down to jump in so I can run private, and are okay with me just like being like, never mind, I'm quitting. Joe, what? Damnation will have more players. That's true. Also, it's kind of dumb that if you join halfway through, you don't get to choose things. What's been over and having independence? These 5K heavy kills with max stacks seems so slow. You can help it in a private game with me? Okay, so let's do it. So basically the way this is gonna go, I find the trials quite doable. Me too, Alpha Nerd. Does it spawn on wave 2? It's the second wave. You have to complete the second wave, and I'll know if I haven't heard it before. So okay, I'm gonna leave this. If you leave Damnation, better chance of your spot being filled. Do you think they'll make the Mortise trials more difficult? I certainly hope so, Dahawasi. I certainly hope so. They're too easy as they are. 5 kills. Honestly, Fieldbaker, I think it's just a war of attrition. Honestly, something like Mortise trials is probably a really good way to do it, just because you're in a constant horde, basically. Oh, Dark Slide. You know, that's actually what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to get Kit told me today that if you go into the meat grinder, you can actually listen to all of the audio for just specifically the lore conversations that you unlock in Mortise Trials. I have one more to unlock, one of Morrow's, and so I am trying to get that last one right now, just so I have a method to be able to get completely clean audio of it, without losing my mind, because I did I dumped all the audio files from Darktide, I think yesterday or the day before, and it turns out that there's about 100,000 audio files with no naming or organization scheme. So I was like, well, never mind. I won't be doing that. Our organization penance is so hard because of the RG. Yeah, so I'm on the last one. Once I get that, I'm going to post all the conversations up just in one video, just so people can watch them if they want to. And then I'm going to get straight to work on constructing a lore video about this and like helping put their conversations in context. All right, so the way this is going to work is we're going to go in, we're going to pass wave 2. I'll know if it's the conversation or not. I am pretty sure I remember all of them by now. And if it isn't it, then we're leaving and trying again. Seems to be upon me. Good night, Louise. Thanks for coming by and for hanging out. It was good to see you, dude. And if you leave damage, you should have to freaking join the rest of the dang world and let you do the same. You only watch. Oh, I see. You're not sitting in Gretel's chair. So this is more worth it than seeking special pants. I know, right? Oh, wait. This is still in public. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
You're fascinating. I hope I don't break you.
Waffle Stumper top tier name for an ogre. I know. Gen X has the best names. Hello, Kato. We're doing lore farming for the last lore dialogue that I need. And I'm now saying fuck it to doing the entire thing. We're gonna get to wave 2 and see if it's the conversation I need. Because you can actually go to the meat grinder after the fact and listen to them completely clean audio.
So you wish to become a true Mortise operative?
That's really
Stephanie can help with that. Succeeding this trial will be another step down a long and dangerous road. Fight well.
Yeah, Gen X, who's Waffle Summer, the Ogren, also has a character called Christopher Walken. This is gonna be the one. I hope so. I hope so. Basically, I mean, that's always kind of true, right? Like, you have to just kind of complain about things for the game to be like, oh, sorry, my bad. And, like, gives you stuff. It's like in World of Warcraft, and you're like, why the fuck don't any of these crocodiles have eyeballs? And you complain about it enough, and it's like, oh, here's an eyeball. I'm like, oh, cool, thank you.
Mortise trials
I
are
don't give a shit
fun.
about your stupid Mortise shit, Stephanie. Give me the lore. I need you, bitch. I know, right? Just telling us about it.
Let me see.
So.
Let me see. Yes. Let's
Oh
try
yeah,
this
Christopher
to start
Walken.
with.
Yeah. You always complain. Oh, yeah, well, don't we all? God, it's the fucking Karnak song. At this point, I've learned to basically just tune it out. So sorry about that barrel. Gen X. That there was my bad. By the way, P.S. Anybody, if you are a Darktide enjoyer here, and you haven't done Karnak hard mode on Saturdays, or really I think at this point, especially since Ogren is so much better, I could probably start doing Gunlugger myself and doing Karnak hard mode that way. Beatty, I mean, you don't like Karnak. If you want to keep doing it, you're welcome to. I just don't know you're trying to think of Karnak. Also, it could be fun for us to switch sometime. Just switch roles and you do the vet and I do the ogre. Managed to get it done yesterday? No! Self a nerd. Dope! Oh, you just saw my name, Classic Gertrude. You join your Karnak Secret Hard Mode Saturdays on the weekends? You really should, Darkslide. Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys. DJ and BD Dubs, I swear to God, like, didn't you know each other somehow? Two are like of the same mind. Skill, no skill. Game recommends game.
Ah, I suppose that did take some skill.
Bring them too. Bring them, Darkside. I don't care if they're subscribed or not. Or whatever. You know, homie, when you see one, all of a sudden you're like, he's trying to wave a very sneaky part. Maybe he was. I think that he's doing all slaps right now. I think he's taking the heretics to slap Obama.
That's better. No more angry thoughts.
Show me what you got!
People don't really use the ping system much. I know, right, Alpha Nerd? You know what the craziest thing is that I've actually heard people in the community complain about people pinging too much. I was like, huh. That's not everything I thought of over here.
Do you know who I am, Sergeant Major?
No, Mom.
Well,
excellent.
Yes.
Away we go. New ping button set to left click for a long time. So did Rue. It was really funny. True, especially vets who have that ping. Yeah, that's actually what I have too. Oh shit, it just completely disbands the strike team every time. That's so fucking annoying. That's so fucking annoying. So many times you're hearing horns. All of a sudden you're alone. Yeah, I've had that problem too. You shave shoulder, James. With 5 fingers, say the face. Slap. No pings, everyone just disappeared. It's probably better to just die. Oh, you're right. That's true. That probably is true. Good call. Or, yeah, I mean, I could just die right now. That might help. Get that lore video done, right? Don't have to worry about a lore video if I'm dead.
Guide you towards.
I really like your, just clinical approach to that, Brandman. You're like, it's probably better to just die. Have you considered killing yourself in Roblox? I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I need you to fix. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
Stephanie thought she sensed you creeping around in her thoughts. It is training time. Maybe it is also painful humiliation time. Stephanie does not yet know. Are you looking forward to this?
Living zombie.
Stephanie is.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be wrapping up here soon. Good lord, it's after midnight. I'm just trying to get the last voice line from Maro's story. The last, like, lore thing from Maro's story. So you know what the fuck's happening in Darktide. This stuff is all pretty straightforward, but it's the context of why it matters to each character and how it fits within their stories and things.
You might hear some voices.
Okay, so new plan. If we don't get it, we're just gonna die.
They belong purely to your imagination.
Which actually may take a while. I probably should have set it up to damnation. The thing is that I don't want to get stuck forever. Whatever. I don't know.
Conjured from bad dreams and
You know my
muffled
favorite phrase. I have to
psychosis.
play the mode yourself. Wait, you're telling me you don't want to play this mode? It's so much fun. Over here, so I can You'd rather Havoc? Oh man, you're missing out.
Let's charge those defenses. It'll be fun.
I know you did come and play earlier today, so. You don't think it's sale. That's fair. Honestly, I still think that it being undertuned is probably not necessarily the intention. I think I already probably have more desire to play. That's fair. No matter how much how you're trying to keep like Grins of the Beast and Nurgle. Yeah, it's higher slabs are the shit. Didn't every game dedicated to you specifically. That's fair. Wondering what top tier chaos gone you offended? Nurgle. Have we not been playing or paying attention at all, Alpha Nerd? Clearly Nurgle. Why is it always the Karnak song?
You can teach them some new tricks.
Swear to God, this always activates in like a sleeper agent. His name is Bob. Bob blah blah. Bob Dabalina. Mr. Dabalina. Mr. Bob Dabalina.
I will protect you, citizens!
Oh! Closery though. Out of grills and barbecues. How I know your psycher's name? Bob Dabalina?
Take shelter!
Complete the fit. Come on, baby. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
Do you know who I am, Sergeant Major?
No, Mom.
Excellent.
All right, take
But
it
you
out,
recognize
everybody.
the seal.
Yes, Mom. How may I serve the Inquisition?
I have
Sounds like
questions.
you.
We
Yeah, a
always
little bit.
have questions.
Oh, his name is Psyker. Your name is Fat Man Swoop. I've definitely played with your Ogren before. Oh, actually, yeah, literal dive. Yeah. Good idea, Fubi.
I think it is time for you to stand and fight for Stephanie.
No, don't pick him up. What are you doing? John X, you gotta take a dive so we can reset, because that wasn't the thing. There you go. Now you got it. Now you're thinking with portals. Better hope that fucking bot doesn't try to come and save the day. Stay away from here, Ephrail. Do the hardcore missions like Havoc, high level missions. Oh, I don't understand. I love how our bot is just like stun locked by what's happening around her. Arrested Development, player, played by his hot bio, his name Bob blah blah, his bit, a law blog. So with Bob blah blah's law, yeah, Bob blah blah's log blog, blah blah. I didn't even try to save you, I know, right? The bot clutch of 2025. Your Zola will be named Cuddles. Aw, that sounds nice. All right, come on, man.
You are
Release me.
the sculptor.
Let's prioritize enemies than Raz. Good. fucking good. I love Tobias Funke, an analytical therapist, the world's first analrapist. Yes, and those business cards almost got you arrested. Yeah, well, it didn't look good on paper.
If you are here,
Get
it is
mods
because
show.
you might one day be a Mortise operative.
Some people
This
also
training
want to sell
will
them out of
test
thoughts.
you, harden you,
That was
make
the top
you
two there was
strong.
good. That one was really good.
Mortise operatives are rare, mysterious, much like Stephanie.
Come on.
But you may yet be one.
Stephanie, you cantankerous bitch! Give me what I need! Get the fuck out! I'm gonna get in that jar. I'm gonna come in there and beat the shit out of you. Stupid psyker. I can wait to see the world colonies. You're only getting one voice line on damnation. No.
I honestly cannot tell with you
Cursing.
people.
I fucking swear to God, why does Fatshark do this? Like, you know, I appreciate the shit out of them. Making it so you can listen to the goddamn voice lines in the motherfucking meat grinder after you get them in the first goddamn place. But for fuck's sake, man, one last set. I'm waiting on one last godforsaken set. Give me what I want. I am. I'm gonna get in the jar. I'm gonna fucking climb in there. I'm gonna give her something to. Never mind. I'm gonna give the wrong impression, but I'm gonna do to Stephanie in there. No, I'm really happy with Fatshark right now. You're hunting for your last one too, Velocity. The RNG, the RNG. You can give her something more. That's what I was gonna say, DJ, and then I was like, no, that means something else. Cat is doing watching the stream. Hell yeah! Hello, Cat. Please tell your cat that I said meow meow. Well, it was more not wanting to accidentally stumble into saying something I didn't mean to say. I'm gonna give her something to think about. No, I'm gonna give her something to moan about. But not like that. We'll fucking slap her around. Stephanie's probably into that.
What is that I hear? It sounds like they want to play.
Stephanie, you're the fucking worst. I already told you that.
Am I not glorious?
I do.
Is that a med station?
Wait, what? I swear. It's the game. This is the This is the game. Oh god, it better be. It better be, Kit. Make it big. Yeah, that's what Kit's been saying the whole night. I'm gonna have to take a shower still doing this? Yeah! Yeah, we are! Taylor said poop in there. How could it be? What the fuck is she eating?
Where is it?
God damn it.
House no longer a problem.
So Stephanie. Stephanie originally got into the jar, had food in her system, pooped in the jar, and then proceeded to continue to eat the poop for sustenance. I don't know. Stephanie eats brain food? Aw, fair enough. But oops. Where the fuck is the last thing? Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking kidding me? No, hang on. Let me... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fucking pop him! Thank you!
Do you know who I am, Sergeant Major?
No, Mom.
Excellent.
Are you fucking kidding me? Do I have to go back through them all in order again?
I have questions. We always have questions.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck kind of Sisyphean nightmare is this?
Not gonna leave me hanging, are
Okay,
you?
we're doing a different difficulty level.
It is Stephanie's opinion that you should
This is a game where you hit people relatively hard. I'm gonna cry. On top of her water. Yeah, this is the game where I hit people relatively hard, Rue. I have a very fun like ogre and slap thing going on. I'm just trying to get you watched Joe's Soul Scream. You did. That's the third fucking time in a row we've gotten that one. Good night, it's a Joe. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Fira. Pass out in your chair. You just woke up to your alarm. Oh, it wasn't to me screaming. Okay, so here's what's happening now. The lore lines. Fatshark finally did something great. And they made it so if you go into the meat grinder, you can actually listen to all the lore conversations in the Morning Star. So I have a way to be able to listen and get clean audio of them easily. But the thing is that there is one more fucking conversation I need for Morrow to finish his set out so that I can do that. I cannot get that fucking conversation. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. It's all, I don't know if it's RNG now because that's one of Morrow's early ones. That's not his first one though. What did we get? What was the last Morrow one that we got? I swear to God they're RNG. Maybe they're not though. Maybe they cycle through in order. They can't, can they? Because we didn't get Zola killing Mako before we got her Ragged King stuff. So that can't be it.
Will be your light
one voice. And also, just to make sure that I haven't just like gone completely off my bed, started doing math, whatever. Let me check to make sure. Let me check my fucking penances. No, I still need it. Chapter 9. I need chapter 9. Chapter 9 even in the game? They're just fucking with me now?
Wisely.
I don't know. Don't fucking know. Sure, I'm working in the mission maps. I don't know. Wait till 9 a.m. Run one. Get what you're missing. Why, Brandman? Why? If you send it to me, that wait, that won't unlock it in my game. Never mind. Fuck. It's 1 in 18 chance to get the right one. So true. Check my damnation maybe. Well, we'll see what we get on Malice. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to this. That's fucking nutty that I just got the same one 3 fucking times in a row.
Mortise operatives are rare, mysterious, much like Stephanie. But you may yet be one.
Random dino fact, I'm on it.
Stephanie will spice things up a little. It's time to choose a Majoris indulgence.
My favorite one isn't an option. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Now, remember, don't listen to any voices while you're here.
Good lord, DJ. Good lord. Okay, dinosaur facts.
Stephanie will be gentle, at least to start with.
The Argentinosaurus weighed 77 tons. There's a dino.
A veteran should have a knack for killing.
I would take a fucking audio file. So I can always take it and just put it with video footage. Or I guess maybe video so the subtitles are there if you have subtitles on. I always leave subtitles on because I think it's important
Must teach them feet.
to have it.
Am I not glorious?
If it's that same set again this time, then I'm done for tonight because that will tell me like 4 times in a row. 3 I could believe is bad RNG for me. I could believe that. 4 would be just absolutely fucking bonkers yonkers. Yes. So there's one. Morrow has 9 chapters to his story to get all of his lore content, so then I can have it to like make videos with and stuff. And I just need chapter 9, and I haven't gotten chapter 9. Because I think the last one that we got from Morrow was the commissar killed the lady. And then the next one, we keep getting the like, do you know who I am, Sergeant Major? And that's not the next one in the sequence. We haven't gotten the one, I don't think the whole night, of where he kills the commissar that fell to Corn. So, yeah, it would seem that these are random. And now I'm also wondering, I'm like, well, shit, does it know if you're like trying to cheese it and skip through to like unlock them and get the penance as fast as possible? So it'll just keep giving you the same one ad nauseum until you finish a mission with that set? I don't fucking know. How deep does this conspiracy go?
Do you know who I am, Sergeant Major?
No, Mom.
Excellent. But you recognize the
That's
seal.
gotta be it.
Yes, Mom.
That's gotta be it. It's gotta know. It's gotta fucking know.
I have questions.
It's gotta
We
fucking know that
always
I'm trying to
have
cheese it
questions.
and just skip it because I don't want it.
Did you hear something?
I am
No,
now. Well,
you did not.
I'm done. I'm done. It must know that I'm trying to cheese it and skip it to speed the penance or something.
You will need a servo skull now. Stephanie is happy to provide one.
It is what it is, man. That means that I just, you know, I have more Darktide to play tomorrow. So that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna close the game now. I can't. It's after 12:30 in the morning. I can feel my sanity cracking. I am a little bit defeated right now. I'm fucking frustrated. That's really frustrating. To be like literally so close. That fucking shark. No, they won't beat me. No. And I'll play it tomorrow morning. It's just like I have to get up early tomorrow because it's the day that I go over and I go get my kiddo off to school like extra early in the morning and stuff and things like that. So I need to start winding down for the night and not slowly, steadily rise my blood pressure and points. So I'm gonna game with randoms tomorrow. See if you still get the same line of fresh group. Yeah, we'll see. That's what Coke is for. Neon. Oh, Lord. Are you lowering blood pressure? It's a blessing. Maybe. Hugs and high fives. No, it's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's all cool. I'm frustrated, but like really it's minor. It's one more voice line. And here's the thing. If somehow I am dumb and haven't noticed that we got the one where Morrow kills Wait, did we get the one where Maro kills the commissar? Are they playing in order? If they are playing in order, how did I not get his last one? Because I don't remember playing one where we died and having voice lines that I didn't recognize. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out. It can't be in order. I didn't think so, Beatty, but like, I'm just like, how? How is it getting the same one? That's my working theory. Is like, if it isn't that they play in order, which it definitely seems like they don't, then it's got to be that it knows that I'm trying to cheese the penance and we'll just keep giving me the same one. Because I said Space Marines are boring. Oh no. I'm not sure if in the meat grinder cares if you have voice lines or not. That's a good point, Kit. Maybe it will just play them. Because you heard the first one for Zola despite... Oh, shit! What? Okay, now we gotta go check. Email Fatshark for the transcript. Yeah, trying to contact them has gone really well for me before. You give him credit for the one you did. You need to redo something. We've been manipulated by warp demons. No, hang on. I'm going to check the meat grinder. Because Kit said that they heard the first one for Zola. So you heard the conversation between her and Tibiron Zola? I swear to God, if it's been in front of me the whole time. Guess we'll see. No. Leave session. I'm sorry, friends. Get in there, Gertrude. You heard the going out to war convo? Shit. Warp demons. Warp demons. It's definitely not Stephanie's whatever the fuck she's doing in there. Oh, Stephanie! Guess who's here to see you again?
I will mold you.
Send me to the meat grinder. Sorry, Mr. Foreskin. Yeah, that's my zealot. So there's Joe Rogren, my Ogren, Gertrude, my Psyker, and then Mr. Foreskin, my zealot. Perfectly normal name. Which pillar is it? This one is Zola's, right? Zola? Zola, are you here? Ghost of Zola? No. Happy fishbowl noises. Really gotten on Darktide yet? Wish you got here earlier. Playing chat tonight. Oh, I play with chat every day. Neon Ghost. Well, not every day, but every time I stream Darktide, I always play with the community. So next time I'm live, come by. We'll play around. This new update's fun as fuck. I just okay, there's Zola. Hello, Morrow.
New recruits, is it? What's your name, Trooper?
Morrow, Mom.
Still with the parade ground crisp salute. We'll see if that lasts.
Yes, Mom. As you say, Mom.
You'll go far, Trooper Morrow, if you survive.
Yep, really interesting.
Welcome to the second company.
That intermission you unlock the penance.
What's the situation? Report!
Well, we're gonna find out.
Fire from the perimeter,
So this
Mom.
is true.
Where's Sergeant Havergill?
Dead, Mom. Copped around in the last trench.
Then his stripes are yours, Sergeant Morrow. Show the Emperor you're worthy of them.
Okay.
Run! What the hell is that, Sarge?
That's death. Pure and simple.
Fucking hell! It's seen us!
All right now, Opus. Weapons up. Bring it down.
It's gonna be 4.
Yes. Despite the battle damage and the signs of warp corrosion, this was clearly one of the Hounds of Angron. You say a recon platoon brought him down?
So the report claims. Led by one Sergeant Morrow.
That name again. He may bear watching.
Yes, my lady interrogator.
That was 4. This is 5.
You wanted to see me, Mom?
The traitor Astartes are assaulting the River Styx. Commissar Mark has tasked us with disrupting their supply lines.
Commissar Mark, Mom. So it's a suicide mission?
Does it matter?
No, Mom.
Okay, this one's 6.
Send in the next wave, Captain Vanderak.
Those demons tore the Fifth Company apart. We don't stand a chance.
You have your duty to the God Emperor. Will you see it done?
No, we can't.
You heard your orders, Sergeant Morrow?
Yes, sir. Let's get to it, you know, Opus. Move!
This is 7.
To Captain Vanderak. She was a bastard, but she was one of us.
Captain Vanderak.
Surprised you're still slumming it with us, Sergeant Major.
Yeah, a big damn hero like you.
Nowhere else I'd rather be. You know Opus, but you might know Opus.
Aw, Morrow. Okay, here's 8.
Oh, tell me we're heading home, Sarge.
Mission ain't done. The Commissar says we stay.
Most of the company's gone already. The Mark's gonna get the rest of us killed.
Yeah, well, that's the life,
This
ain't it? Pick
can't
up your
be.
rifle and your attitude. Got it?
But these sections can't be the full chapters.
Covering fire! Now! Is it done, Sergeant? Yes, sir. Should be going up any time. You have done the God Emperor proud. Yes, sir. I'll give the order to fall back, sir. Fall back? Huh. We are not finished here.
Well,
the blood
if it doesn't work, and also
flow.
like clearly the chapters aren't actually because like that was 9 things right there, and there's still a ton more for Morrow, because there's like him being taken by the interrogator, then being found on the ship, then being integrated into the warband. So I would assume it's being integrated into the warband thing that I have left. So oh well, say la vie. Okay, well, tomorrow is the day. Hey, CZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to me wrapping up. So, thank you guys all so much for hanging out tonight. Firewolf, I think it's random because the blood muscle thing yawn on your first clear. It is totally random, but it seems to be just like stuck in trying to give me the same line over and over. And I know that in the past, Fatshark has like tried to make their penances like cheese proof. So I kind of think that because I keep dropping out of the mission and then trying to restart it, it's like, I know what you're doing. Supernorm, we can do that. You need to wake up early tomorrow. Get out of here. Go to sleep, all of you. Thank you so much to Taro for the $50 super chat. You're amazing. And also thank you to drumroll. Let's see here. Oh my God. Thank you to Satan herself for being my 1,000 follow on Twitch. Thank you, Firewolf, for the follow. Thank you, Cormac for the follow. Toucan for the follow. Half Gnome for the follow. Solanis, Cayman, thank you guys all for the follow on Twitch. Random. Thank you, Voxursa, for the raid. Tornadoes, thank you for the follow. Stellar Mass Shack, Voxursa, thank you for the follow. And CZ, thank you for dropping by too. So I will get the raid started here on Twitch. I will see you guys probably not on stream tomorrow. Because super norm. Let's make sure got that right. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna be trying to grind that out and then get a video with conversation depth and everything. But I will see you guys in the Discord later tomorrow, I'm sure, and then on Friday for more Darktide time. So until then, mwah, I love you guys. We're gonna go raid Norm, and I will see you guys later. Bye.